What's up? What's up? What's up, gangsters? Protest in downtown LA. Maybe we'll go later tonight. That sounds fun. I was actually trying to go get some fucking birria tacos in Long Beach. So that's where we're currently headed because, you know, I was kind of talking a lot of shit about Mexican food. I don't hate Mexican food. I just feel like I couldn't eat it every single day. I don't think it's that good to where I could eat it every single day for the rest of my life. But, you know, I'm always willing to be proven wrong and be humiliated. I've never really been that into like tacos, believe it or not. I don't like Taco Bell. Yeah, I'm just not a big taco guy. But, you know, people said, hey, birria is like really fucking good. And I'm like, okay, I know a poppin' place that does that. It's in Long Beach though, so we got like a 20-minute drive ahead of us. Currently getting out of the South Bay, or attempting to. What's up, fool? Hey, what's up, ese? Not much in Visalia. I never been to Visalia. Is there a reason to go to Visalia if you're just like a regular person? Taco Hell? I wouldn't know. I don't eat Taco Bell that much. Like most of my experiences at Taco Bell were either, I like the caramel apple empanadas. Those were fire. They discontinued it because they're stupid. I like the cinnamon twist back in the day, and I used to always get the water cup and then use it to get free Baja Blast in high school. But I've never really been that into like Taco Bell or Del Taco. I've never eaten Del Taco before. And what else is there? El Pollo Loco? I've never had El Pollo Loco. Like, there's so many fast food restaurants I have like just kind of avoided. I've eaten at Jack in the Box less than like 3 times in my entire life. I'm not like a fast food lover, you know, but hey, I'm willing to try new things and, you know, not have a stick up my ass when it comes to food. I'm gonna try to learn the ways of all the other fat fucks in America and figure out what is this phenomenon of fast food all about. You got a dab pen that's Baja Blast flavor, that's hilarious. Ain't much here, baby boy. Just bullies and fake police officers. It's sad, and hearing people getting killed anyways. I'm hearing you. Okay. Well, damn. Are you gonna stay over there, or are you gonna try to figure out a way to get out? You beat your Jack in the Box at least twice a day. Okay. And that's good. You know, you gotta get your cardio in, your forearm exercises. They say one who goes to sleep with itchy butt wakes up with a stinky finger. I disagree. if wait, hold on. Let me read that again. I gotta process this. They say the one who goes to sleep with an itchy butt wakes up with a stinky finger, dude. But if you fall asleep first, how are you gonna scratch your butthole when you're asleep? I don't think I could do that if I'm asleep. Bro, you gotta wipe your ass, man. You gotta stop using 1-ply too. Stick to 2-ply. I gotta improve my setup. It's so hard to read the comments. Fast food is expensive. Yeah, but you know, hey, I got a PSA for you. If you're having trouble affording fast food, you're probably gonna starve to death. I'm just saying, you know, if fast food's expensive, which you know, it definitely is. Everything's more expensive than it used to be. But if you're having a hard time coughing up some money for fast food, I got some bad news for you, buddy. Pull up to a hood store. Maybe. What should I buy though? Like more Funyuns? What's my opinion? What's my opinion on what? If you're going down south but going up in elevation, are you going down or up? If you're going down south but going up in elevation, are you going down or up? If you're going up. Going south is just going south. Going south doesn't mean going down. I've never referred to like north as being synonymous with going up. Or west is like left. Like I've never ever referred to the cardinal directions as being up, down, left, or right. I don't think anybody does that. So to answer your question, that would be going up. You're going up in elevation. Can you please say Yarak for your friend? I'll say Allahu Akbar for your friend. You know they wipe it on the pillow, their finger, after they scratch their butt? Or am I doing a drive-by? No. I'm a pacifist. I do not believe in violence. Am I in SAC? No, I'm in LA. Well, technically I'm in Carson, head to Long Beach. What's up, driver? What's up, fool? You know what it do. Okay. Dude, I need to like fix my setup, man, so I can read these chats more easily. Mom and pop shops are cheaper if you get sides. You know what the cheapest though is? What's cheaper than all these other options is you just live off of ketchup packets. What's up, gang? What's good? We're going to some taco place in Long Beach. What the fuck? Smokers are out. I'm doing a drive-by. I'm not doing a drive-by. Am I in Carson? I am in Carson. About to hit the 405. You used to live off Grace Ave. I think you don't know how a compass works, genius. Yeah, it tracks magnetic north. What did I say that indicated that I don't know how to use a compass? And secondly, I wasn't trying to discuss how a compass works. I was just saying, okay, nobody refers to going north as going up. Nobody says that shit. I'm talking about cardinal directions and whether the names of the directions on a compass are synonymous with up, down, left, and right. And I said that they aren't. And nobody thinks that. So I don't know if that was like a riddle or whatever, but that wasn't like a trick question, to be honest. driving past Go-Kart World. You guys ever fuck with that place when you were a kid? Dude, I feel good today. I actually got good night's rest. I'm not so groggy. Like last night, my brain wasn't working. I could barely speak. Let's get some fucking music in this bitch. migrated. The song name is Faxing Berlin by Deadmau5. It's an old classic. The song's like 15 years old. SHR 1817, you're a retard. Where do you get the passion to just spam these comments? Like, you really got nothing better to do? He's in bed while y'all watch it pre-recorded. You know what? So what if I was? Who gives a shit? Even if I was pre-recording all my streams, oh, is that like against the law? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, officer. I'm sorry, Mom. Did I need to get your permission first? What a fucking retard. What's up, big dog? What's up? We're not on the west side tonight. We're on the east side. We're on the east side of Long Beach. The song before faxing was, it's called Ego by BBYCLOSE. Baby Close, BBYCLOSE. Song's name is Ego. You know, you could always just like go back and Shazam it. Oh my god, did you just holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Is that a biker? Dude, a biker just got fucking hit. Oh my god. Nigga, what? Holy shit, dude. Dude, somebody just got fucking ran over. What the fuck, man? Dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I don't even want to look at that shit. Oh my god, dude. I don't even want to look at that shit. Oh no. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh shit, dude. This is cooked. I think that's it. He's in the trunk of the car, man. Oh. Hey, did we call 911? He's not responsive, dude. Holy shit. Right here on Cherry. Holy fuck. Dog. He's in the bed of the truck.
He was driving.
He was driving.
It's over there. He was what?
He was driving reckless since back there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think somebody made a left turn. And
I
then,
saw him. He almost hit a couple cars.
yeah, I saw him too. Yeah, he is. I think he's RIP, to be honest. Now, there's blood and shit on the top of the truck. Yeah. He is. I saw him. He's out. Look how hard he hit the truck, dude.
Come back.
RIP, bro. That's fucking crazy. No. He's in the he's in the truck bed.
He's calling himself.
No. He's not. He's still breathing?
You'll be all right, okay? You'll be all right. So come help, all right? Come help,
Shit.
baby. Come help. I don't know.
Damn, he hit that shit hard.
Right now. No, he's breathing. I think. Come on.
Dude, I don't know, man.
CPR right now.
I can check for
I
can check for
can jump in and give CPR right now. Go ahead, get this close. Don't want to die.
Hey, let me get some up here.
You got a post? You got a post? Did you get a post?
I need to do one, but you said it's not breathing.
I'll see a little bit. Just a little. You can see if you can see a post. You got a post? Please. Let's get him. Get him.
Hey, lighter from the back.
Right here. Can you see if you got a post, please? See if I get CPR. Please, see somebody see if you got a post. You got a post? Huh?
Who are all these cars?
We saw it.
That's us.
You would see the actual accident.
We saw it.
You guys saw it?
Yeah, we were coming.
Okay, do me a favor. Who else saw the accident?
We were all.
And which car is that? Okay, I'm gonna have you guys all get your car. What I want you to do. I'll just mark it. Okay. Who's in this car?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like fucking. They're asking us to move. Here.
Did you see what happened?
Like barely. It was like I think what happened was the truck was making a left.
He's in the back of the pickup truck.
Yeah. The the biker, he was splitting the lanes here, and then it happened like maybe like 200 feet ahead of me. The truck made a left turn coming southbound, and then they just collided, and that would explain the dent on the right side of the car.
Do me a favor, can you just pull into the Mother's Market and I'll meet you up there?
Yeah, sure.
142.
Shit.
Damn, he landed right in there. He got hit from the front and landed in the back of the truck.
Yeah. When it happened, like I couldn't really see, like my eyesight's not that good, but I saw like a collision.
Damn.
Somebody hit him?
Yeah.
He got hit by the truck.
No, he didn't hit by that truck. He flew in that truck. He flew on top of that truck and rolled down.
No,
That truck didn't hit him.
Damn.
he hit the side of the truck. There's a big dent on the other side.
Yeah. He fell on top of the truck and his blood all the way up there.
Yeah.
He gonna be in the hospital for a long time.
I thought he was
He's
dead.
Huh?
I thought he was dead.
He's dead. I think that's why he's left not tripping. He's dead. Them paramedics coming. He's dead. If you don't think that paramedics only dead, he must have told him he was dead already because they didn't coming.
Yeah.
They would have been here.
Is the paramedics coming? Is the paramedics coming? Yeah. Is he dead? Did he die? All right, paramedics, come now. Please, come on, fire truck, come on. Come on, baby. That's the hardest one. They're not fucking paramedics. Them motherfuckers right there hard.
Hey,
Yeah, he got a little breathing.
try to save him.
Real low.
Did they get him out?
Low.
No, they're not gonna move him.
Yeah, he might have broken bones and rib cage and shit. That's why I don't want to touch him, you know?
Come on, what's there?
That's crazy.
Come on, there. Inside the truck. Inside the truck. Up, get out. Hurry up. Get up. Oh my God, thank you.
definitely hear an ambulance coming. Oh, that's probably a cop.
Can you guys just do me a favor and just push a little back? Whose car is this? Could you guys just move after that blue sign? And whoever watched this, I want whoever saw this, I just you would get their info. You guys just move forward all the way after that sign and move these cars, please.
Which sign?
The big yellow sign. Just after that.
Okay. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. Honestly, like, I read in chat, somebody said, like, oh, cameraman's in shock. I kind of was a little bit, because I was like, damn, this guy, I was sure he was dead. Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. Wait, did they... Am I gonna be able to get out of here? They already taped off that intersection. Damn. Yeah, like, look, I couldn't really see it exactly. Like, it was kind of a blur. Like, I heard the collision and I saw sparks on the ground. And I was like, oh, damn, somebody just got hit. But, you know, I didn't see, like, if somebody was at fault or how crazy the biker was driving. So I can't really give an opinion on it. If you guys want to, like, go back and analyze that shit, you could. Well, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, the guy, there was like blood all over the top of the truck. Like, he probably broke all of his ribs. I'm not gonna like do CPR when I might cause his ribs to puncture his lung or something. That's just stupid. Hold on. Yeah? I thought you said to pull. was pretty nuts, dude. That was fucking crazy, you know? That was nuts. Oh shit, can't go out this way. Yeah, so the verdict is he passed. The biker died. He did die. I asked the cop. Yeah, he passed, R.I.P. You know, as soon as like I saw all the blood on top of the truck, like on top of like the main cabin, I was like, yeah, this shit is cooked, man. All bad. There's that truck right there. All bad. Yeah. The driver of the truck is okay, but he's like, he was crying. Like, he's fucked up from this for sure. Yeah, the cop confirmed. I asked him. Yeah. The police, they got the link to the live stream and whatnot, so they can go back and look, see what happened. Yeah, you know, it's important that, like, you know, the cops get like an accurate testimony of what happened, because, like, you know, that guy could go to jail for fucking manslaughter, and it might not even necessarily be his fault if the biker was driving super recklessly, you know? Like, you wouldn't want justice to be mishandled in a situation like this, where somebody who was driving how they were supposed to collided with a motorcyclist who is driving like an idiot. And from the sound of it, based on what Chad is saying, like, I couldn't really see it that well. My eyesight's not that great, but based on what you guys are saying, the biker was maybe in the wrong. And you wouldn't want the guy driving the truck to go to fucking prison because a biker was out of control. And a lot of times these bikers are out of control. Gotta keep it real. But yeah, damn, I wasn't expecting that. Fuck. I'm just trying to get some tacos, bro. I'm so hungry. That kind of killed my appetite, not gonna lie. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body, but that's definitely like the bloodiest shit that I've seen. That shit was bloody as hell. God damn. The biker is not alive. He died. He died. He was like breathing for like maybe the first 5 or 10 minutes, but then he passed. So yeah, R.I.P. to homeboy. Very unfortunate circumstances, man. Very fucked up. There is so much blood. Like, and people in chat were saying, oh, you know, you're not even doing anything, you're just filming with your camera. I'm like, bruh, this guy got fucking crushed. You think I'm qualified to deal with that shit? Like, I know how to do a Heimlich maneuver. I know rescue breathing and CPR, but if someone's sternum and ribs might be broken, you're not supposed to fucking touch them, you know? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to get sued. And it's not just that. It's like, I'm not even worried about getting sued. Like, you know, call me a fool, but like, I like doing the right thing, you know, in circumstances like that. But it's like, you got to be honest with yourself and understand that, like, you don't really know what you're doing. Like, you might mean well, but incompetence can maybe cost him his life. You could cause more damage. So, you know, because there's like this black lady who's like super loud and saying like, oh, I'm gonna give him CPR, and I'm like kind of looking at her. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, there's blood everywhere, and he's like, yeah. That was gnarly, to say the least. Whew. God damn. That shit was giving me the shivers, man. Like, I don't know if you guys could tell, but like, my hands were shaking a little bit. That's fucking nuts, man. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to make a right turn. I don't know if he was wearing a helmet. Go back and watch the video. You know, I was actually kind of worried because I thought that guy, I thought it was two people on the motorcycle, and so I was like, oh shit, like, you know, was there like a chick riding on his back? I don't know, man. That was fucked up though. I was like so confused at first because I was like, okay, I know that. I was like looking at the truck at first and I saw all the damage. I was like, oh yeah, this guy's probably really fucked up. Like, he's probably dead. But I couldn't see the body. I was like, where the hell's the body? And I was like, is it underneath the truck? And then I see the top of the car and there's blood on it. I'm like, okay, so he flew over the car? And I thought he like flew like across the street, because I was like, okay, there's his bike, but I don't see a body. And I got closer, and like I saw like a jacket, like a Dickies jacket sticking out, and I was like, oh fuck, man. I saw his face too, and it was like totally unresponsive. Yeah. That shit was fucking crazy, man. I didn't see any blood really on the ground. I saw there was blood on top of the truck and on the side, on the right side where the collision happened. Okay, well, I don't have an appetite anymore, but we're here at this fucking taco place. I'm not gonna get that much to eat. That was a pretty disgusting sight to behold. Can you park here? Whew. We're off to a bang, aren't we, guys? What a crazy stream. Fuck. I didn't see brains. I didn't want to look inside the truck bed too much. That shit was pretty gnar. Yeah, that might be the craziest thing I've seen, because that's the first time I've seen somebody like actually get killed in front of me. So yeah, that might be the craziest shit I've seen. And that's wild that it happened on a live stream too. Fuck. I don't know if the truck ran the red.
Yeah, no. And that's exactly how I take it. And that's exactly how I take it. Girl, like I tell her, like, do you think about it? Yeah, exactly.
You ladies in line or?
No, we're just waiting. Exactly. It's like without like how I go. I'm like, oh, you miss people language? Oh, that's a good shit. Exactly. It's like when she like, it's like when her side is over there. I'm like, you know what?
Can you try your birria tacos to go?
With everything in the bag?
What's on it?
Okay, this was perfect.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
196, 186, 196. 200, 200, 200.
Camel bite, of course. And Megan's a good friend. Megan's a good friend. Megan's a good friend. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. She's on perfect.
I'll say where I'm at for tacos once I get my food. I don't want to get like stream sniped by a shit ton of people. Do I watch anime? No, I don't. The truck ran the red? I don't know, I didn't see it. Dude, I mean, if the truck ran the red, then the biker and the truck both ran the red. Do I watch anime? I don't. I'm too old for that shit. Police chase in LA. I broke my foot by playing ping pong. Yeah, it doesn't take too much. Like at the end of the day, like human beings, we're just bags of water. If you get hit by a car, you're gonna just break into 1,000 pieces. Yeah, ping pong definitely very brutal. Like one of the most dangerous contact sports out there. You know, you're just asking for CTE if you play ping pong. Yeah, if the truck ran the red, then yeah, he fucked up.
If that ain't some crazy shit. I was, when I tell you, I wanted it. I wanted it because I was like,
They had green light to turn, but biker was in between lanes in the intersection. Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be pretty hard to see a biker. I don't know. I have to go back and watch it. You guys know what happened better than I did. Humans are not bags of water. Yeah, we are.
No, he wasn't to you, bitch.
Like every cell in our body is like mostly water.
No, man.
Ping pong stream in the future? Yeah, when my foot heals up. Do you play ping pong with your feet? No. Yeah, I'm still a little shaken up. I mean, it's the first time I've seen someone get hit by a car and died. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I caught it live. Like the biker T-boned the truck, and he flew over the hood and into the bed of the truck, and he died in
You know what I mean? Obviously, because he liked you and stuff.
there. It happened on Cherry in Signal Hill. Hey Chaz, my shit lagging? The truck was making a left turn. The biker was going straight. Hey, that's like reason number fucking 50 why I'll never get a motorcycle. Yeah. If you guys are looking for a reason to not get a motorcycle, there's a big one. I just saw somebody get killed tonight.
Like below 6, maybe 5 or 4.
Yeah, it's not worth it, man. Like, I think people who ride motorcycles are a little bit too trusting of California drivers who are on their phones half the time and don't pay attention.
Like, all the girls he's always talk to, I get it. Like, I'm like, yeah, they all do this with your dumbass. Me.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know a few people who died too. Yeah, you gotta have a good helmet, and you know, if you ride a motorcycle, you always have to take into account that like people can't see you, and most people can't drive for shit. Yeah, I see it. Like, you don't. It's not even necessarily dangerous because of other drivers. There's a lot of potholes that they'll never fix. Yeah, motorcycles is kind of like skydiving. If something goes wrong, you're probably cooked. Yeah, it happened. It happened like 30 minutes ago. Literally just happened.
Okay, that's weird. That's very odd.
Okay. Let me check to see if they called my number. What kind of music do I like? I like the shit that they play at the gym. Like, you know, catchy electronic music, alternative rock, classic rock, some metal, some hip hop. I'm more into like hip hop and rap from the 90s and early 2000s. I don't like the newer shit as much. I don't know, they're taking a while. Let me go check. Hi, 203, I think?
They have 202 right now.
Oh, okay.
202 が出たぞ。202, 203?
Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine like right before you eat shit on a bike, you regret ever buying it. I'm sure everything happens in like super slow motion. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I fuck with EDM. Before EDM, I was mostly into like, I used to listen to like a lot of like nerd metal, like progressive metal, and a lot of classic rock. And then as soon as I graduated high school, I started listening to EDM. They broke my foot because I owe the loan shark money. No, I'm not a big gambler. I'm pretty square. What gym? What do you mean, what gym? Sorority girls always have a boot after rush week. It's hilarious. Dude, you can snap your ankle wearing high heels for sure. You want to move to California so bad? Okay, but we have too many people here.
20,000 lumens.
Cali is a shithole. Not all of it. It's your favorite night stream? Oh, thanks, man. Shout out to Kevin. You want to be a trillionaire so bad? Okay. Okay, thank you.
There's a Bundy ass bar by my house. And I'm always like, it's called El Diamante Club. And I'm always like, yeah, let's go. Yeah. I was like, drinking.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna try these tacos. Give an honest review. Hopefully it's good, because if I start hating on this, people around me are gonna be like, man, this guy's fucking whack, talking shit on Mexican food. So let's see how good birria is.
Remember when I was like, I'm okay with it,
This is good. Find out. All right. Here goes nothing. Hey, so like the birria, do you dip the taco in it? Like, what the hell do you do with this? I need a tutorial. Here's the birria. It's pretty good. Probably good for. It's probably good if you have a hangover.
Yeah.
No napkin, seriously? My napkin. Dude, every like 3 minutes you're telling me to take a shit on a staircase. Why are you so obsessed with me doing that? Weird. That accent shut the troll up. Okay. Yeah, you're just spamming that like, you spam that like 4 or 5 times already. Oh. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I thought you were calling me a troll. I was gonna say, like, yeah, I agree with you, because the accident made me clam up. But yeah, I think that spammer went away. Hey, honest opinion, birria is pretty good. I give it like an 8 out of 10. I just don't like when restaurants jip you on napkins, because you need napkins for this. No, honestly, the beer is pretty fire. I might just straight up drink it like a shot. Whoa, I got a lot of people fucking... Classical anime, yeah, shut the fuck up. You're losing viewers, bro. Flip cam. Okay, I guess I'm losing viewers. You knew why God invented sleeves, because he knew you would need a napkin. Good point. What set do I claim? I don't claim anything. Do I look like a game banger? How's my night been going? I just saw somebody get killed. And I'm like just still processing it. How much are burritos where you're at? I don't know. I didn't order a burrito. I don't even know if they sell burritos here. Dude, why are you guys mad in the comments? You're mad because I'm eating tacos after seeing someone die? Why are you mad, bro? Yeah, I'm safe, but that motorcyclist was not safe. I saw somebody get there's this motorcyclist who T-boned a truck, and they ended up in the bed of the truck, and then he died. That was like 30 minutes ago on Cherry. Who's mad? There's just people who are like talking shit in the comments, like they're upset about something, and I don't even understand why they're mad. You know, the crazy part is like the people who like bitch and complain and talk shit during stream, like they'll stay for hours, bro. And I'm like, oh, okay, I understand why you're miserable now. It's completely self-inflicted. How do you eat this? Do you need like a fork for this? It's like, 'cause they don't give you a fork. Am I just supposed to eat like a homeless person? Put them in the taco. There's no room. This thing's stuffed.
Son 212.
Bon appetit. Pretty good. Pretty good. Delicious. Alright, so if you want to know where I was just at, I was at this place. El Sauce on Walnut and Anaheim in Long Beach. What a crazy night. What a crazy fucking night, boys and girls. I don't think we have too many girls on the stream. Okay. Damn. All right. So we're in Long Beach. What the fuck are we gonna do out here? Technical difficulties is only a matter of time. Oh, great. Now my phone charger's not working. What a piece of shit. All right. So it's like that, huh? Damn, my car's having like electrical issues now. Okay. All right. Just one of those nights. All right. No biggie. What? Am I an Asian Jew? No. Do those even exist? Oh. I hate my car so much. Where to now? I forget. What did I put in the title of the stream? I forget what I'm supposed to do. I think I put Long Beach. Did I put Compton? Alright, fuck that. Dude, I think I need to restart my car. I'm having problems, man. Okay. Let me read chat real quick. You know, God, sometimes it annoys me about LA that there's never really anywhere you can pull over. No, my live yesterday got like 85. Not 65. That was 2 nights ago. Or should I say 2 mornings ago. You hope Cali falls into the ocean already. East Coast and Texas hates Cali. Yeah. I mean, it'll happen eventually. Maybe like 1 billion years from now. You'll get your wish. Yeah, a lot of people hate California. It's, yeah, it's sometimes understandable. You have a terrible feeling about what? Hello, you're from Vietnam? I don't know how to say hello in Vietnamese, but I know how to order a pork sandwich. How's it go? It's like banh mi thit noon, some shit like that. We don't hate California, we hate the people. Okay, well, California is the most populated state in the entire country. Not everybody is the same. Not everybody's like cookie cutter NPC. California is not just a bunch of NPCs. When you got like 30 million people or whatever, is it 50 million people? I think it's 50 million in California. When you have 50 million people in one place, you can't expect all of them to be the same. Everybody in California gangbangs? I don't. SoCal, you can't beat sunny 75-degree weather all year round. True. Enjoy that car and long ears. Ha ha ha. Man, you guys are like checking me out so much. Like, if you want to check out guys, why are you on YouTube? Just download a Grindr. Make a Grindr account. Hey, I'm at it again, of course. 39.4 million. That's a lot of people. I wonder if they factor in undocumented folks into that quota or whatever. that number. We the people say to hell with you. What'd I do? I'm a nice fucking guy. Miserable junkie? I'm not a junkie. Nobody talked about guys except you. Go back and read chat. Gangbangers trying to be actors too now. Well, it's better to be an actor than to be shooting people and getting shot at. You're a girl and you don't have a wiener. Okay. Thanks for telling us. You're awesome, Dumbo. Cool content, you prick. Now make me a hot dog and some fries, bruh. No, I don't even cook for myself. What makes you think I'm gonna cook a meal for you? Like when I first started dating my girl, she was like, oh yeah, you know, like you would cook sometimes, right? I was like, nah. Nope. No. That's not how it works. You're awesome, Dumbo. Thanks, Marcus. It's a fashion trend. What, having helicopter ears? I seem cool. I'm alright. I would give my personality like a solid 6. Where are you at in Compton? I'm in Long Beach. I'm driving like 22 miles per hour right now. Holy fuck, I was just thinking about doing this POV live stream and the very next thing I scroll to is this. These motherfuckers don't know how to drive. Embarrassing. My boy here ate a fentanyl street twizzy last night, and it was fucking delicious. Go to Holt Avenue? Where, in Pomona? That's far. That's far. I gotta get paid way more money to do that. That's like far as fuck. Hey, let me know if I run a red light, guys. Do I ever go to the Inland Empire? Yeah, if I have a reason to be there, I'll go. I'll be in the Inland Empire tomorrow, but I won't be streaming. I'm gonna go get some spaghetti from Vince's in Ontario, or Rancho Cucamonga. So I'll be in the IE tomorrow. What am I trying to accomplish? I'm trying to grow my followers on YouTube and then get them to also watch me on Kick, so I can get paid. Just being completely transparent. Do I ever go to Ventura County? Yeah, if I have a reason to be there. I don't go often though. Like, what do these places have that LA doesn't? So I'd only go if there's like a financial incentive at this point, or if my girl annoys me enough about it and bugs me to fucking go to Santa Barbara or wherever, then I'll go. Don't suggest running any lights tonight after what we just witnessed. Well, I don't do that, but I'm not like traumatized, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, bro, I didn't even realize I'm heading east. I thought I was going west towards West Long Beach. Yeah, Vince's spaghetti in Rancho Cucamonga. I've been craving it. Best spaghetti that you're ever gonna fucking find. What would be a good reason to go to Ventura County? Content. If it was in popular demand, and if I was getting paid hourly by Kick, then I would go. Like YouTube, I don't make money off of YouTube. I get all these viewers, but I don't profit off of it. Like last night, I had my stream last night. You can't see it because I made it private, but my stream last night, I had 85,000 views on it. And I was looking into the metrics and whatnot, and I got paid like $8, which I'm grateful for. It's better than zero, but it's like I burned like over $30 worth of gas yesterday. So right now this is like a business, and you just lose money in the beginning. Kick pays once you manage to have an average of at least 75 viewers for 30 days per stream. They start you off at 16 to 32 an hour, depending on how engaged your viewers are and how much they're like typing stuff in the chat room. But that number goes up based on, you know, viewership. That's just the number if you have 75 live viewers on average. You know, guys who have like 5 to 10,000 viewers per stream at all times, those guys are probably making, well, it depends. If they stream exclusively with Kick, they're gonna make twice as much as somebody who does a multi-stream like what I'm doing now. Like multi-stream streamers who do like Twitch, Kick, and YouTube simultaneously, those guys get paid only 50% of what the guys who do only Kick streaming do. But you still get hourly. But yeah, like I think like a streamer like Asmongold or Clavicular, if they're doing like exclusive Kick streaming, they're probably making close to $1 million a year, or $1 million a month. Sorry, like about $1 million a month. Or I think Asmongold, he was showing like that he was getting paid like almost $400,000 for one month's worth of streams. And that's just because it could have been $800,000 if he wasn't doing YouTube and Twitch. But he makes money off of like memberships and subscriptions off of those platforms, which is why he doesn't completely jump ship and go 100% with Kick and just be exclusive Kick streamer. Do I listen to rap? Not as much as you'd think. With gas prices, this is still profitable. It's not, but I'm not expecting it to be profitable. I just started like 8 or 9 days ago. I'm brand new. What's your vids about, Giga? Rubbing your nipples and playing with a dildo. Okay. Go to the Pike. I sound like Asmongold without long hair. Yeah, I'm like Asmongold without long hair, big ears, and I don't... The thing about Asmongold is like, I can't stop staring at his eyebrows like moving around. They're like going crazy all the time. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Is this guy cracked out? Like his eyebrows are just like, it's like they have a mind of their own. They're like doing like a little dance all the time. We're at the roundabout right now in East Long Beach. I have 13 million total views. Yeah, that's a lot of that's from like old content, and that content doesn't make money. Asmongold looks like a pedo. You know, like if you look at mugshots of pedophiles, they come in all shapes and sizes. Like, they're all skin colors. Some look like they're well put together. Others look like incels. Others look well groomed. Others look like shit. You know, there's a spectrum. And there's even chomos that are female too. So there's like a lot of disparity when it comes to what a pedophile looks like. How am I defending pedophiles? I'm just saying that they don't just look like how Asmongold does. Asmongold just looks like a chud, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, like when people say, oh, that guy looks like a pedophile, based on like what I've seen, pedophiles can look like anybody. Like, you can look as normal as possible. Like, I don't know if you guys ever seen those clips of like To Catch a Predator or whatever, where they like beat up they beat up the chomos in the grocery store, or sometimes the chomo beats up the guy who's supposed to, you know, be the enforcer. It's kind of funny, but they always look different. It's like one day it's like an Indian guy, another day it's a black guy, another day it's a white guy. You know, some of them are old, some of them are young. It's a mix. Yeah, pedophiles come in all shapes and sizes. There's a lot of them. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane, like, when, you know, like pedophiles is like, obviously that's like the worst thing to be in American society, because you get in a lot of trouble, and if you go to prison, you're fucked. But I'm surprised that these pedophiles don't like wake up like, yo, I need to like see like a therapist and stop being this way, because, you know, if you get caught being a pedophile, your life is good as shit. You'll never be able to recover from that, and, you know, you might get killed in prison. So like, I'm surprised that they don't just like have a revelation. They're like, okay, it's time to like, you know, not be a fucking weirdo anymore. But they never have that revelation. They rather hide it forever, yeah. Become a politician after becoming a pedo. Yeah, I guess. Or just a celebrity in general. Hollywood. Those PDs can't get with women their own age. But what about people who diddle their own kids? You know? Like, they'll have like a wife or a girlfriend, and then they'll be diddling kids and shit. So it's like they'll be normal on the outside. They'll have the wife, they'll have the girl, but then they'll have that fetish. Yeah, I can see that happening. Like, people who get molested become molesters themselves. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that, but I mean, intuitively, it kind of makes sense. Forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest, at least that's what I've heard. Dude, bro, you can't be saying that with our current discussion right now, man. That shit's wild, bro. Brought this convo up. Did I? I don't know, my memory is fucked. I usually base what I talk off of based off of what people are saying in chat. The older the fruit, the sweeter the juice is what I live by. Okay, I thought it seemed like you're trying to say the opposite. Therapists are flunkies of professors. They're failed professors? Okay. Making it seem like you defending this shit. Why? Where are you even getting that from, bro? Did you get a fucking lobotomy? This whole discussion came from somebody saying, "Oh, Asmongold looks like a chomo," and then what I said was, "Well, chomos actually look like a variety of things, and they can be literally anybody." And because I said that, you're saying, "Oh, you're defending it." No, I'm just like clarifying your ignorance, and you're getting butthurt about it. So, I mean, stay salty, I guess, and cope. Because I corrected you, because I am right, and for some reason you're butthurt about it, and I don't know what the fuck your problem is. Yeah, like literally, like this guy's just coping. Like he got corrected, and he's like so insecure about it that he has to start making shit up and putting words in my mouth. It's like, bro, you know, we can't have a conversation. Sometimes people are gonna know more things than you, buddy. I don't know everything about the world, and neither do you. And so maybe instead of getting all salty when somebody adds on to something that you're saying, I wasn't even being a dick about it. I didn't call you stupid. But you're taking it up the ass, and it's like, yeah, I don't know what your issue is, man. Yeah, calm down. What's up, Italy? Yeah, I keep forgetting that today is Friday. You know, every day is like the same day for me. Cali is just Tupac and skateboards and trannies. We got 39 million trannies living in California. Yeah, I guess I hit a nerve, I don't know. Going to a strip club? No. No, I'm a goody two-shoe. Yeah, I don't know, like that Grizzly, he keeps on like making all these fucking disses and shit. Oh shit. Why are those guys running? Did they just rob somebody? What the fuck? Is the guy drunk? No, like, you know, I'm... Arkansas, what's up, Arkansas? Bro acting like he's being held at gunpoint in this chat. Who, me? Or him? Where am I headed? I don't know. I'm just paying attention to chat sort of right now and trying not to like kill any other motorcyclists. How are the tacos? Okay, so are we straight now? I guess we're good, because now you're asking me how the tacos were. The tacos were good, thanks for asking. They were good. I give them an 8 out of 10, and then I drank the birria like it was lemonade. And it was actually pretty fire. 39 million trannies in California, yeah. Born free, die happy is mentally retarded. I was clearly making a joke. You're an idiot, not me. Stop projecting. Nigga, it's called rage bait. Am I talking to yo bum ass? I don't know. Okay. Whatever you say. What MPG do I get on my right? I don't count. Probably like 29. Maybe 30. Nah. Maybe like 28, 29. Where are we driving? We're in like, I don't even know where the fuck we're at. We're like by Barrio Pobre right now. We're like small town, Barrio Pobre area. Eastside Long Beach, kind of close to the river. We're coming up on Magnolia right now. Yeah, this is Barrio Pobre. How often do I get pulled over? Pretty often. Because I'm bad at stopping all the way for stop signs. That's just my thing. This is some crazy white boy taxi type of shit, Holmes. Yeah, that's how we white boys do it. Dumbass question, but you in Cali, I'm in LA. We're in Long Beach right now. I hope your car doesn't give up in MS-13 area at 3 a.m. I actually wouldn't care. Every time I've had a run-in with MS-13, they're pretty respectful and friendly. So, yeah, I would worry a lot less about MS-13, and I would worry a lot more about, like, breaking down Skid Row. Skid Row is definitely way worse to have mechanical failures in. Hey man, you ever think of getting a police scanner? Yeah. But right now I'm just trying to keep everything simple. I'm new to this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Right now I'm just trying to gain viewership and learn the process. I haven't been doing this for very long. Bro, you guys gotta know, like, this is like maybe my 6th stream on YouTube. You know, I don't even know what my streams are gonna be like a month or 2 from now. They might be completely different. I might get bored of this and change it up, you know? Skid Row would be crazy. They will use your car as a house. They probably just, like, I don't know what they would do. They'd probably try to steal my car as soon as I was able to get it working again. To be honest, you picked the worst time to burn gas for views. Well, streamers, if they're successful, they can make a lot of money, and then once you get to that point of success as a streamer, what is gas money? Gas money is like not even pennies for you. So, like, you know, I'm setting the bar pretty high for myself. I want to stream consistently. I want to do a good job. I want to have a chat that's active and engaged. And, you know, I think each stream that I do now on YouTube, I gain like 200 new subs. It's not bad. I don't really make money off of it, but I get subs, and I notice that my viewership goes up by a little bit each time I stream. And for me, at this phase in the beginning, that's all that matters. Because there's like a lot of streamers, like when they first start off, it's like, you know, they just have a Twitch and, You know, each time they stream, it's just like 3 viewers, 5 viewers, and it's very slow climb. But for me, I've been fortunate to have like hundreds of people tuning in simultaneously every time I go on, and the numbers keep on going up. The whole trick is like, okay, you know, can I get enough of you guys to also fuck with me on Kick? Because Kick is the only place where I'm actually going to get paid. I'm just trying to get my stream, you know, some publicity by doing YouTube, but YouTube is not where the money is, unless if people send super chats. I don't get super chats here. You know, I feel like for what I do, Kick would work better than YouTube. So if you want to support me, you fuck with what I do, you could follow me on Kick, Cali Hood page, no spaces. The haunted chapel is in PV. I saw a fucking ghost there when I was in high school. I saw a demon there. I was telling the ghost story like 5 nights ago on stream about how me and my best friend, we went to this haunted glass chapel called Wayfarer's Chapel back in the day. And we went there, we were like 17 years old, 16. And we both saw a demon. And so I'm kind of curious to see what's there now. Maybe I'll see some freaky shit, and then you guys will be able to see what I saw. Who knows? I saw a ghost. You don't have to believe me. I don't give a shit. Yeah. That makes me fake? Alright. That would be a better insult if you said like, oh, that makes you a schizophrenic, but makes me fake? Dog, I'm not a fake person. You're tripping. Just beta cop so everyone could watch it. I'll say that's the best content. The best content is what? Best content is ghosts. My ears are demonic. Thanks. I wasn't a believer, like, cause like when I saw that shit, I was like, you know, I was a pretty hardcore atheist at the time when I saw that stuff, but like I know I saw something. You know, I was always skeptical of anything that was spiritual when I was in high school. And then I saw that and I was like, whoa, that was fucking freaky. And my friend saw it too, so it's not like, you know, it's not like, oh, I was on drugs or whatever. It's like we both saw it, we were both sober. Elon Musk knows everything. I don't know. He knows a lot though. He's smarter than me. Have you been to Linda Vista Hospital in Boyle Heights? I heard about it. I went to Lincoln Heights Jail. My very first stream, it was only on Facebook. And I went to Lincoln Heights Jail with a broken foot. Someone told me ghosts aren't real. What? I don't know what you're saying. St. Louis, Missouri. Shout out to St. Louis. I know demons exist. I used to be married with one. Huh. Yeah, I can relate. We live in a matrix and simulation. Yeah, maybe. What is population? Where are you at now? Looks like ghost town. This is like the industrial area by the docks in between Long Beach and Wilmington. So there's a whole lot of nothing out here. You hate living here, where, in Arizona? Do you ever... I can't keep up with these chats. Yo, someone get this guy a straight jacket. Yeah, get me a straight jacket. I'm cold. It's chilly out. Oh, California. Okay, for sure. Well, you know, if you live in California, you have to remember, you have to always remind yourself of what the good things are about living here. Because I could hate on California all day too, but I gotta be honest, like, you know, the food is pretty good. You know, if you're single, there's a lot of good looking girls. The weather, the beach, you know, anything you need is like within like 5-10 minutes of you. The people here aren't the friendliest, but I'm okay with that because I'm not a very social person. I don't need to live somewhere where everybody's like super friendly. Have I been to the Midwest? Yeah, I got family in Wisconsin, and North Dakota too. We have a lot of potholes here. Should we explore Wilmington? We're in east side Wilmington now. Cheesehead. I don't give a fuck about football. I really don't care. I only watch UFC. Couldn't wait to leave Arizona. You're from Casa Grande. Hey, shout out to Arizona though. They have Sedona out there by Flagstaff. Great national park. You're from St. Louis. These fucking roads. Best workers' rights in the country. Where? In Arizona? In Cali? Where am I? I'm in Wilmington. We're in Eastside Weemos right now. Who do I have? Chimaev or Strickland? I mean, dude, Strickland got that upset with Izzy, which nobody was expecting. I guess like Sean Strickland bringing up Izzy being a dog fucker and painting his nails really got under his skin because he made Izzy cry at the fucking press conference. That shit was wild, bro. Oh my god, dude. That made Izzy look so fucking bad. But Strickland versus Chimaev, I would have to go with Chimaev. But I don't like Chimaev. Chimaev's not as cool as he used to be. Chimaev used to be... That fucker used to fight like 4 or 5 times a year. Now he fights once a year. And he just fucking does lay and pray. He just fucking humps you for 5 rounds. It's super whack. Like if Chimaev gets a finish against Strickland, hey, that's great. I support that. But I really don't want to watch somebody get wrestle fucked for 5 rounds. That, ugh. You know, they're having trouble selling tickets at that event. Aloha from Hawaii. Yeah, Izzy got hella shit from like MMA Guru and like the MMA community because there's like all this footage and screenshots that came out that indicate that he had a dog fetish. Like he followed like you know, adult film actresses who specialize in pretending to be dogs. It was so weird. Yeah, Hamzat could hold down Strickland for 25 minutes. He's strong. I mean, Strickland has pretty good takedown defense, but you know, Chimaev is a beast. And if he, you know, and he manhandled Drickus like it was nothing. Yo, I gotta take a piss right now. What about Kevin Holland? I was actually, when I was a kid, I was really into baseball. I used to play it, and I was a fan of Mark McGwire. Connor's gay. Who? Conor McGregor? Wiener review. I can't reveal my wiener, it's too small. You guys wouldn't be able to see it. You don't like watching fights? That's too bad. Missing out. Connor Webb the mod. This guy's based, I guess. He thinks he's based. You gotta just let the teenagers be teenagers, man. Yeah, he is a teenager. See, I called it. Why are you telling us your real name? I feel like you're just trying to impersonate somebody right now. I broke my foot playing ping pong. I'm not streaming directly from YouTube. I'm streaming from Prism, so like I don't know how to ban somebody. Like dealing with this shit while driving is just a pain in the ass. Damn it. I don't even know how to make somebody a mod though. Like there's so much about this live streaming shit that I'm completely ignorant about. Yeah. I can't even do anything about it right now. Okay, but I can't do that right now. Like I first have to like figure out how to do that. I don't even know how to do that. And I'm not gonna kill the stream right now to do it. Just ignore him. Tap their name. No, I can't do that though because I'm not streaming directly from YouTube. I'm streaming on Prism. It's a multi-stream. It's not just YouTube. No, like I can't click on the live chat and do anything, because right now I'm streaming through Prism. And I just tried opening up the YouTube app on my other phone. No, you guys, I know, like, I'm streaming on YouTube, but it's through another platform, okay? You guys aren't getting it, like, you're not listening to me. Like, I'm not reading the chat currently through YouTube. I'm learning it through, like, this other platform. Yeah, just block him if you don't like him. Why not use YouTube? Because it's better to stream on multiple platforms than just one. The cooking stream? No, we're not cooking anything here. Yeah, after I end the stream, I can make mods for sure. Yeah, my stream, like the way it's set up, I can't delegate responsibility to anybody. It's okay, you know, him and his 12-year-old buddies are having a sleepover party tonight, and they're getting a little chuckle out of it. This live is about exploring bad areas, and just sketchy areas. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Appreciate it. I don't think my scary stories are scaring anybody. I mean, if you're scared of my scary stories, you got issues. Okay, well, we'll discuss who to make mods, like, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll figure that out. Tonight we're just gonna have to deal with it. Have I encountered shadow people? Yeah, I have. When I'm like extremely sleep deprived, yeah, but not anymore. It's been like years since I've seen that. And I don't think they're real people. I just think they're hallucinations because you're tired. And it's just like a shadow person it's like a black dark thing in your peripheral vision that you see like moving, and then you turn and then there's nothing there. That's a shadow person. If you're seeing it in like your direct field of vision, then you're just hallucinating. You're like projecting your own imagination into reality. What's gang stalking? Is that what I do? I don't even know what that is. I've always heard the reference, like, oh, gang stalking, but I never Googled it or went onto Urban Dictionary to look up what that even is. No, it's not like being on shrooms, no. Anyways, we don't do drugs here. Drugs are bad. Drugs are very, very bad. We don't do drugs. I'm not drugged up. I'm very coherent right now. I'm just a little tired. Yeah, that's something that someone who does drugs would say, yeah, you got me. You got me. Guilty as charged. I'll see him sooner or later. What do you mean? I've been nocturnal for years. I don't see them. Have I ever seen a shapeshifter? What is this conversation turning into? Next, you guys are gonna ask me, like, dude, have you ever seen Godzilla? Have you ever seen a Sasquatch? You guys are tripping, man. Have you guys ever seen a dinosaur? Yeah, Bigfoot. It's like this guy in chat saying, oh yeah, you know, you're always out at night. It's only a matter of time before you see a shadow person. You know, I figure if I live stream for the next 100,000 years without taking a single break, I'll eventually run into Bigfoot. It's just statistically, it's extremely improbable that I won't see Bigfoot after a 100,000 year long live stream. Where am I from? I don't gangbang. I'm from Torrance. What's up, everybody? We've got fresh blood up in here. Stay away from the canals. The La Rona is there? What the fuck is La Rona? Good evening from Covina. What's up? What's up? Did I see you one time? No. Roses Without Thorns. Schopenhauer emphasizes that suffering is disproportionate to happiness. Life is full of challenges and rewards are not guaranteed, meaning many hardships are in vain. True. Not all pain makes you stronger. Some pain just fucks you up even more. Schopenhauer was a real one. I used to be a philosophy major, so I fuck with that stuff. Bigfoot is a grizzly bear. Bigfoot is just a troll wearing a gorilla suit. So much sass in that Torrance. Sure. Your eyes are tripping right now. We might see some ghost tonight. Maybe. Who drowned her kids? Pain leads to suffering. Pain can lead to growth or suffering. Depends how you take it. Hi from Paramount, come pick you up? Nah, you're setting me up. I'm the chosen one? Am I Anakin now? Bigfoot was a pastime for me and my boys in the 90s. Was that even a big deal? Like when Bigfoot became this pop culture reference, was everybody like freaking out over it? Like, I would think most people would just think, this is stupid. I feel like people just pretend to say that they saw Bigfoot so that they can be on TV. It's just clickbait. The dark side of the Force can lead to powers some would consider unnatural. Bigfoot has been referenced for hundreds, if not thousands of years. I can't verify that. Maybe. What are my thoughts on the Bermuda Triangle? I never researched enough. I don't want to like say things and make a fool of myself when I don't know anything about it. They had nothing else going on. Bigfoot was something to talk about. True. You're more afraid of great white sharks. What about Area 51? I believe in aliens. I believe aliens and UFOs are real. I believe that the government is trying to harness that technology for themselves. Where am I at? I'm in West Side Weemos. Can you crack? Can you crack what? Have you seen the clown who hides from gay people? That's a good one. Have you seen... Hey guys. Have you seen the clown that hides from pedophiles? You know that clown that hides from pedophiles that pedophiles never see? Have you ever seen him before? Actually, you know what? There's another clown too that he hides from people who have sex with dogs. Have you ever seen him? You never? Okay. Then you probably never will. Drive on the sidewalk. Pay me. Pay me money. Coming for your booty. Okay. I think if Bigfoot's alive, they're the last of the Neanderthals. Do I think the Neanderthals just, they bred with Homo erectus or Homo sapiens? And then we're just hybrids of Neanderthals and like Homo habilis or whatever. Can I do a burnout? I don't have rear wheel drive, so I'm not doing it. Cool, right? Why the quality so bad? I don't know. It is dead. Most of LA is like really dead. Like yesterday was more cracking because we were in Skid Row. But like like if I lived out of state and I want to judge you, that's probably how the average out of state person views California. It's just like, oh, it's just bums, gays, gangbangers and a lot of Mexicans. Is Skid Row a big area? It's not that big. It's like 3 blocks by like 7 blocks. It's not huge. It's not a huge area. One 110 viewing and 127 likes. This ain't shit compared to what it was like last night. Last night was way more cracking. Hey, what's up? I'm on Wilmington Boulevard in Wilmington. We're in Los Angeles. Here's Anaheim. This donut shop right there is sketchy. What's up, South Central? People live in the underground tunnels here in Vegas. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. I know where that tunnel is. Mickey Mace said in an interview where it was, and I looked it up on Google. It was like in like South Vegas. And I found it. I might go visit that sometime. That'd be kind of neat. Where are you from in South Central? It takes nothing to be kind. True. Sketchy donuts, yeah. On the corner of Anaheim and Wilmington, there's always a bunch of weird people outside. Always been that way. You're smoking black Afghani hash. Very cool. Did I go see what? No, I didn't go. But if I have a good following on Kick, then maybe I'll do it when I go do like a Vegas stream. Let's go, you'll meet me there. You got 8 ball and 3 pookies, okay. I'll pass on the party favors, thanks for offering. Hey, if I did like a gambling stream, would you guys want to watch that? How much money for a late night Skid Row walking stream? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that without security, man. I would need like multiple people who could handle themselves around me with guns. Skid Row is not a place to take lightly. Skid Row is a real toilet bowl, man. Most dangerous part of LA for sure, by far. It's completely lawless down there. You walk down Skid Row without security. Look, I'm not saying that I wouldn't walk down Skid Row without security. I'm saying that I wouldn't do it if I was obviously streaming, because they don't like people recording. Like if you have your phone out, you're gonna get packed out. They don't play with that. Town Avenue. That's not hard to do. You're staying at the Cecil Hotel and the water tastes funny? Are you really? I used to live next to the Cecil Hotel. Plastic bags and throw them in the dumpster. Thanks for sharing, dude. Why don't you tell us some more life stories? Don't trip 4565. This guy has an interesting biography, I bet. All Saints, it's called the Stay on Main now. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. Like Main and 7th. I used to live on Main and 6th. You piss in cans. Okay, that's good. Better to piss in a can than to piss on a human. So where to, man? We're going to Haunted Chapel, I think. Love from Inglewood, cuz. Shout Inglewood. What was Dogtown really like back in the day? I don't know. Are you talking about like the one with the skateboarding, like Jay Adams? Or are you talking about like the projects in Chinatown? What's good, doggy dog? We should do some DoorDash. I think we'll be there maybe in like 20 minutes. It's a bit of a drive. There's some projects right here. Like, right there, that's housing projects. That's where Harbor Lomos is at. And behind that KFC, you got more projects there. Don't go on the 5 freeway south or north. I wasn't planning on it. I never take the 5. You're gonna go run live right now. That's good. Your toilet is your home. Okay. You live in a toilet. That's good. Some people in India might be jealous of that. Free America from Trump. You're in British Columbia, Canada. We have our own Skid Row. Yeah, I heard Vancouver has some pretty dirty parts. You should order food to the location you're driving to. See if you beat them there. I won't. Because that part where I'm going, there's no restaurants nearby. So I wouldn't do that. Oh, you're gonna go with Connor? Oh, that's cool. Is that like SJC? You missed the Peeble. Where's the Peeble? Your toilet is home. Out of a bucket and toilet seat. Dude, just fucking... This chat is full of fucking potty mouth talk. Okay, Glass Chapel has been dismantled. I gotta see it for myself. And who knows, like, you get rid of the Glass Chapel, does that mean that there's no more ghosts, or are the ghosts still there? That later. Who farted? Go to coastal seaside town in the UK, you will find its very own Skid Row. I remember seeing this documentary on a bunch of junkies in Swansea in Wales. You gotta pee on the ghost, that's the plan. The ghosts go where the chapel goes. We'll see. Watch out for deer, there's no deer here. The biggest wild animal you'll find around here are like possums and coyotes. Can you pee in your own mouth? Never tried. Have you? Peacocks. Yeah, I know a place where the peacocks are at. I'd go during the daytime for a stream. we're in Palos Verdes right now. You saw an orb. We're just on a road. This is not a freeway. You would haunt Suge Knight. Find the Vanderlip Mansion. You have to get through like a gate to get there. Is it a ghost road? I don't know. Scare the shit out of a pedestrian. No, I'm not a kid anymore. Can't see shit. Jesus. You can't see anything right now. Look at that. Dude, I have to drive so slow right now. Can't see nothing. Jesus. It's like this a lot in this area. Zero visibility. Like you can't see further than 20 feet ahead of you. Yeah, that's the one downside about Palos Verdes is like the fog is dangerously thick, makes for very poor driving conditions. I kind of want to get a coffee. Is Ralph's open, you think? Probably not. Is this bitch open? Tim Horton. This is not Canada. Wrong country. It's 154. Ugh. What's up, Kansas? AM, PM, or 7-Eleven is open 24/7. How do I like my coffee? I don't care. Because I never drink coffee for flavor. I'm having technical issues. Dude, like, right when that car accident happened and the dude died earlier, like 2 hours ago, my fucking, this thing stopped working. This is where I put my other phone. So I put, like, one phone here and then one phone here. And like my dash cam stopped working. I don't know if I gotta replace this thing or what. Hopefully it's not an electrical issue. Yeah, it's not working. It's glitchy because we're in PV and I don't have I only have my phone's data. I don't have an extra hotspot. I've been having hella problems today. And now my phone won't connect to CarPlay. I don't know what happened. I love how iPhone cables all stop working after 3 months. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a car issue. Huh. It's my car. It's not the cables. This is bad. I drive a... reset the MMI while the car's on. Press and hold the volume power knob on the center of the console for 15 or 20 seconds until the screen goes black. Okay. I'm resetting like my CarPlay right now. Okay. Oh, I fixed it. I'm a fucking genius. But I just hit my funny bone. Dude, I'm a fucking genius, guys. I just fixed my car. And I don't even have an engineering degree. Look at me, dude. Oh my god, dude. I hit my funny bone and now my right hand is paralyzed. Oh, fuck me. Yes, all by myself. I'm a big boy. Or I'm a big, they, them. All right, off we go. Let's make a left here. Dude, this is suspenseful, man. We're right by Portuguese Bend. Oh, fuck, they blocked it off. Oh my god, this is cooked, bro. Oh no. Go to the beach? Yeah, we're right at Abalone Cove. I guess I could do that. Dude, yeah, they like fenced that shit off. Like the driveway that you go up, it's closed off. I'll try hobbling over there, but yeah, this is looking bad. This is looking like a busty ass mission, man. Yeah. Nothing can ever be smooth, can it? It's always, shit got fucked up, gotta improv. Gotta improv again, it got fucked up again. Nigga, what? That's discrimination. Why won't you let me park here, Custer? Oh, God. This is, not going how I wanted it to. What do we do next, chat? Do we just drive off a cliff? No. No stopping anytime. Why not? Here we are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 30-minute parking from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. It doesn't say nope. Let me read this shit. Let me see what this shit says. No parking between 1 hour after sundown and 1 hour before sunrise. Yeah, that's gay. The chapel is that way. Apparently I can't park here. You know, the thing about cops in Palos Verdes is they're really anal. They will try to butt fuck me if I park here. Okay, well, at a minimum, I'm going to take a piss right now so that I can say I accomplished something after driving all the way down here for what looks like a busted mission. I'm not in Silver Lake. I'm in like Portuguese Bend in Rancho Palos Verdes. I like everything, but there's time. Music doesn't hit. It's gay. Okay, boy, if you don't get the fuck. We have an Israeli here. Yo, you're a bit handicapped. You have the boot on. Show the cops. Yeah, just like, hey, sorry, I just killed somebody, but I'm handicapped, so let me go. I'm committing 10 felonies right now, but I have a cast on, so does that mean we straight? You're not going to discriminate against me because I have a broken foot, are you? That'd be pretty messed up, man. Have a heart. You used to date a chick with huge boobs, but a flat ass that lived in Silver Lake. Man, I couldn't do that. Boobs and no ass? That sounds not my cup of tea. hope my car doesn't get fucking towed. Alright. This might be a very bad idea. You pussies need me to turn on the flashlight because you're scared. Ass men are closeted? Nah, come on, man. That's not fair. Maybe if you're like obsessed with assholes, maybe you're closeted, but just ass? No. Wide hips are a sign of fertility and an ability to bear children, so being into that is not gay. Quite the opposite, actually. I feel like ass men are meant to reproduce the most. Boobs men just want to pretend to be a baby again. They like cosplaying as an infant so that they can pretend to suck their mom's boobs again, like when they were a baby. That's what boobs guys are. Just LARPing as a baby. Okay, here it is. This is what I'm talking about. Somewhere up there. Danger, restricted area, cameras in use. Cuckoo! That's kind of creepy. Get in. I didn't think there was going to be this big ass fence right here. I have to worry about my car. It's not supposed to be parked there. Yeah. When we saw the demon, we ran down this driveway. We freaked the fuck out. And as you can see, the fence... there's no break in the fence. I don't think I could hop this. And this shit's got thorns in it for sure. I used to have that plant in my backyard. Not touching that shit. This is what I'm working with. Broken foot. It's like a 10-foot fence. Okay. All right, chat. I think I'd be down to come back once my foot's healed. I didn't think it was going to be fenced off. I thought it was just going to be closed. But they completely prevented anybody from entering. But the chapel's up there on top of the hill. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not trying to get my car towed, which would totally happen here in PV. You think the cops have anything better to do? All they do is give out traffic citations and pull people over for going 2 miles per hour over the speed limit. And they literally do that here. Because there's no crime. It's not densely populated and it's wealthy. So cops just look for whatever work they can get their hands on. Walk on a sidewalk. You call this a sidewalk? It's just dirt. Yeah, Bougainvillea. Bougainvillea spectabilis. That's the name of that plant with the big thorns.
Good thing I'm half white, so I don't get in trouble. Being Asian helps too, because Asians are seen as being square and, you know, focus on academics, strong parenting at home. So I guess being half white, half Asian, it's not the worst mix I could have turned out to be. Okay, next we're gonna go over Portuguese Bend. It's like the bumpiest road in like the entire country because of all the landslides. Gay, eat a cheeseburger like a real American. I don't like cheese. Okay, we'll change up the music a little bit.
for data. Computer program the ill chatter. Brain stimuli sparked every time I reply. A telescopic type topper, smash a planet when I drop it. 88 popped it and locked it. 97 time to rock it. Grown man status. I'm pushing 3-0. I plan to be the baddest like hip hop hero. Renegade MC and making sure that what you seeing opens up your mind. When I kick the hard to find. Strategic rhyme design. Supersede your average line. Intertwine when I can.
It's taking this one to another level. Gutter step, thug step, feel. Things that we can only do as a real G. We ain't dead yet. Hit leg, got my Hennessy, find your foes. In a room full of niggas trying to hide your hoes. And get you high off the Buddha, cause the times be slow. I keep my mind on, though you never find me broke. And who me? And nigga living life like a G. In that artillery, keeping niggas off of me. I can't sleep, living in these wicked times. Beat niggas after me, cause they see I'm stacking G's and D's. You can holler if you want to, please. I ain't running with no punk crew. Bleed enemies in my range zone. You're in the danger zone, my fucking game is strong. Hotline, you suckers better find your mind. I got mine, from hustling to busting the rhymes. So my niggas up and putting down the Rikers ass. Straight rap, but a nigga gotta use the style. These niggas don't know my style. Crooked smile, juvenile was a problem child. Try to put me in the cross, but my force is wild. Bitch made ass niggas don't know my style. Scream, niggas don't know my style. Crooked smile, juvenile was a problem child. Try to put me in the cross, but my force is wild. Bitch made ass niggas don't know my style. I still be born, but I never got along with cops. It's like they shut or making niggas duck from blocks. And all the time, my mind's full of thoughts and ends. I still roll in my bucket, but I bought me a Benz. My same friends say they love me, but I know they lie. Cause in the dark, see they hearts full of homicide. My mama cried when they took me off the jail. Only me inside the cell, straight locked up in this hell. I hear some suckers screaming like the demons inside. When I'm awake in the morning, only the strong survive. I cry, but in my own way to swallow my pride. Pick a reason to hide from all the niggas that die. Cemetery full of brothers I buried, it's going down. Even now I wonder, will I still be around? My hometown in the gutter, I was born around. Came up out the dust with my heartless style. Niggas don't know my style. Crooked smile, juvenile was a problem child. Try to put me in the course, but my force is wild. Bitch made ass niggas don't know my style. These niggas don't know my style. Crooked smile, juvenile was a problem child. Try to put me in the course, but my force is wild. Bitch made ass niggas don't know my style.
Oh yeah, let's take a trip. Just sit back and light a split with this and don't slip on a funky dope track. Jump back, strapped with a fat Buddha sack and a 7-8 black, don't clean. Gangsta lean, I got green, but I serve dubs like it ain't no thing. I hang with OG players, don't set trick, boy you might get what we call a rat back. I don't slack when it come to street. I kick real G-funk to a gangsta beat. It's so sweet when you got money to spend. I got a proper big tilt and a fly big band, so I make ends. Spend my dough on no foe. That's how it is and that's how it goes. Act like you know when I creep real slow, giving love to them players that I know is real G.
Niggas don't know my style. Crooked smile, juvenile was a problem child. Try to put me in the cross, but my force was wild. Bitch made ass niggas don't know my style.
Some jump on fools with a quickness, and they got no cure for this sickness. I get paid for the way that I kick this, like a G-star, an OG-star. A real player named Easy, and I live my life straight crazy. Don't need no punk fools paying me, and broke groupies and hoochies don't faze me. I take 2 steps back and release myself to put platinum and gold on a record shelf. I don't brag, but I tell it like a straight up is. Before you do a record, partner, handle your business, and don't get caught slipping on the under, or you might wonder what's up on the media. I call a spade and get paid. G showed the way, so I give love to an OGPIMP and low G and low hip hop thugs so quick to rush us straight to the dirt. Fool, I do work. Nobody move, nobody get hurt. That's how it is when it comes to me, cause I'm the short but wicked player named Easy. Women can't play me, some say I'm crazy, but I don't think so. Call me pure loco. I give a damn about a scandalous trick. Let me hit it one time, the trick that's it, but don't trip. Gives my dough to no foe. That's how it is, I got no love for ya.
Niggas don't know my style. Crooked smile, juvenile was a problem child. Try to put me in the cross, but my force was wild. Bitch made ass niggas don't know my style. Niggas don't know my style. Took a style juvenile, what's the problem, child? Tryna put me in the cross with the forces wild. Bitch made ass niggas don't know my style. Niggas don't know my style. Style juvenile, what's the problem, child? Tryna put me in the cross with the forces wild. This shit's done, niggas don't know my style. Niggas don't know my style. Took a style juvenile, what's the problem, child? Tryna put me in the motherfucking cross in the forces wild. Motherfucking bitch.
What's up, guys? Yeah, why does rolling hills have so much plate tectonic movement? I don't know. I guess that's where you have two plates that rub against each other and it causes landslides. The cliffs are literally like falling into the ocean. And a bunch of like $1 million homes are getting torn in half because the ground keeps shifting from underneath them. Sucks to be them. That's not even like the richest part of PV though. The wealthiest part of Palos Verdes is like Palos Verdes Estates. That's like the northwest part of the peninsula. You might not make it to watch UFC fight card. It starts at 4 p.m. You got some money on Carlos Prates. You think he's gonna whoop JDM? JDM's good. He just looked really bad against Makhachev, and that fight pissed me off so much. I'm like, seriously, dude? Like, you knew you're fighting a fucking wrestler. You know that. You have to know that he knows that you have the edge with the hand, so you know he's gonna shoot for a takedown. And it was almost like he was fighting as if he was like injured, or as if he didn't even work on like any ground drills. It was like so easy for Makhachev to take him down. I was like, bro. You like Jake, but he can't beat Islam, so I'd rather see Carlos win. Oh, you mean Jack? Yeah, I get, you know, get some fresh blood in there. But dude, there's like so many, there's other contenders too, like Michael Morales. Michael Morales is a fucking freak of nature, man. Like, that guy is fucking huge. He looks like a light heavyweight. Like, I think Michael Morales, I think he could fuck up Makhachev. Like, I think Makhachev thrives in fights where he's stronger and can outmuscle his opponents. But Michael Morales is like, looks like he's 2 weight classes above welterweight. The guy has perfect genetics. He's taller, longer limbed, explosive. I think he could pose a lot of problems for Makhachev. What's my weight class? Oh man. Like, well, if I had to cut weight, I could probably cut down to 125. I lost a lot of weight because I started working a lot. And then I bulked up to like 174 like a year and a half ago. But it was starting to give me heart problems, so I had to lose the weight. And I was like sick every single day. So yeah, my heaviest weight ever is like 174. And I was like kind of swole. I was working out a lot. But my body couldn't handle all the new mass I put on, because I bulked up from like 115 up to 174 in like 4 months. And I did that by eating a lot of peanut butter. So like, I completely clogged all my arteries. I was eating like 4 meals a day and then having like 4 scoops of peanut butter after each meal. And so I put on hella weight, but it could have killed me. I used to like eat a pound of peanut butter every single day. Yeah. Yeah, like, dude, if you're gonna put on weight, you can't do it like too fast. If you do it too fast, your body's gonna hate you. I was having so many health problems during that time period. Like my arch was collapsing on my right foot. Like I was having what's it called when you have like sharp pain on the bottom of your foot? I forget what it's called. But basically, the pain in my feet was so bad because I got heavy that I couldn't walk around barefoot anymore. I had to walk around the house with shoes on with arch support. And if I walked around for longer than 30 minutes, then I would have this sharp ass pain in the bottom of my foot, like someone was sticking a pencil through it. Planter's foot? Microfractures? No, I don't think, nah. It was like a nerve pain, it wasn't a bone pain. Yeah, plantar fasciitis, that's what I had. Like, I know like for some of you guys, like 174 pounds isn't heavy, but if most of your life you weighed in between like 115 and 130 like I did, then that's extremely heavy. I put on all that weight in 4 months. Like my body mass went up by over 50% in 4 months. Like you need more, you can't bulk up that fast and expect your body to like get used to and feel natural after that. Like, and then not just that, I was always throwing up. I always felt nauseous. I always wanted to puke. But the worst thing was my heart. Now, the reason why my heart problems were probably the biggest concern out of everything besides, you know, it being your heart, obviously, is when I would go to bed, my resting heart rate was like 130. Like in a normal person, their resting heart rate is like 60 beats per minute. Mine was over double that. So that's when I realized, I was like, dude, I'm gonna have a heart attack and die in my sleep. Your heart's not supposed to be pounding that fast when you're just relaxed in bed. Yeah, 130 beats per minute. Like, imagine you're just laying in bed and your heart's pounding like crazy and it won't slow down. And you're not even like nervous or anxious about something. Like, my heart was pounding so hard and loud, like I could hear it. And I was like, yeah, this is bad. Here's another crappy part about it. If I got up to 180 pounds, I would have won this bet that I had with my friend, and he would have had to like pay for a trip, a vacation for me, because that's what we bet. Like, he's fat, and I've always been an ectomorph, and I've always been underweight. So like, he was weighing like around like 240, 250, and he had to like cut down to like 190, and I weighed like 115, 120, and I had to bulk up to 180, and whoever hit their mark first won the bet. And I got the closest, because even taking fat burners, he could only get like 10 pounds down at most, and then he would gain it back. I managed to put on like 55 pounds, but I couldn't make it all the way. I thought I was gonna die if I did, like, and I was like, you know, 180 pounds, hitting that benchmark is not worth my life. We're in the Rancho San Pedro projects right now, in case you guys didn't know. We out here in the PJs in San Pedro. What's up, everybody? Have I been to Del Mar? Like what, Newport? Going back to YouTube. Rancho San Pedro, they're gonna demolish these projects soon here. You can see it on the left. They're gonna demolish these within like the next few years. You have Rancho San Pedro 13, and then I don't know if they're still here, but you had a Crip gang called the Dodge City Crips. They were in here. This is like, I think Rancho San Pedro, they might be, I don't know if they're like the second or the third biggest gang in the harbor area. I think Eastside Longo has the most members. Rancho San Pedro might be like second biggest hood. You love San Pedro? I don't like San Pedro that much. I don't like San Pedro because traffic moves really slow here. And I used to work as a pizza delivery driver in San Pedro, and people don't tip good. But it's even worse in Wilmington. Wilmington has, like, nobody tips in Wilmington. I'm not in Pennsylvania, I'm in LA. Antarctica? No. I'm not in Antarctica, fool. How do they get people to deliver there if they don't tip? Good question. Some people need the money. And some people, they start doing the job without any expectation of a tip, or knowing like how good they tip or how bad they tip. So that's why. Like, if you're experienced, then you'll quit. But if you're like some young kid and you're getting stiffed on most of your orders, then you might just take it because you don't know any better. Or if you're like a foreigner and you just need a job, any job, you might just like get comfortable there. You almost got killed in Wilmington by cholos. That's believable. At one point, Wilmington was extremely dangerous. Go near Avalon Gardens, maybe. I was by there last night. No tip, no trip. I always tip, unless if they do a terrible job. But I always tip.
she couldn't go on. The door was open and the wind appeared. The candles blew and then disappeared. The curtains flew and then he appeared. Don't be afraid, come on baby. She had no fear. She ran to him, they looked backward and said goodbye. She had taken his hand. Come on baby, don't fear.
What side you on? You on the live, it's right here. Don't look any further while your vision is clear. A lot of fog in the mist trying to throw you a curve. All these rapping thugs getting on my last damn nerve. You eat the same piece of cake day in and day out. That tired ass flavor gets played out. Say that tag along, on and tour around for the rest. When we rock, all the people say yes sir. We fresher than all of these Mickey Ficky niggas on the mic and scratch. You know the wiki words to match. You still playing catch up. Far behind the line trying to cut, but you wasting your time, please. Come on, dude. We the 5Ds. Superior rhyme steeds. Don't have our own style, we got styles plural. You still caught up in yesterday. Stepping and fetching, getting swept away. Futuristic black, holding mics like soldiers hold weapons on the attack and repping. Cincinnati's finest, no question. 5. And you say Queen City.
Side to side.
Throw your hands up in the sky. Wave around from side to side. We about to get fly.
Hey, you can call me on your mobile phone. I grab a pen, a sheet of paper, write a letter at your home. You can download my music off an internet site, or you can be mixtaping it. We'll still be creating it. You can have a compact disc with vinyl rating it. Vibration, still and keep the vibe waiting. I watch your reader, a loner or a leader. You could be the one to make the party cool to make it heat up. From the highest mountain to the bottom of the ocean. One bottle attack, get attacked or adapt. Cause and effect. It's because we rap. There's no flaws to detect. So don't pause today. Local or international to galactic respect. You could fold from the pressure, or could you take the weight?
And a rhythmic break.
And you say Queen City.
Side to side. Side to side. Side to side. Side to side. And a rhythmic break.
you. Rip through it if it's beef, we would get to it. Toss heat to it, watch it cook, and didn't care if you look. Ski mask had the face covered. Keep your eye on your girl, cause I like to cover. Sneak on her, make her mind, make you beat on her. You like the G on her, now she at the crib, I like the freak on her. You in my face, we can speak on it. You wanna talk or do you wanna put the heat on it? Time waits for no one, and everybody got to go. You think you got forever, and walk around real slow. Hesitate if you want, get caught out late. It's moving too quick, I ain't got time to waste. Time waits for no one, and everybody got to go. You think you got forever, and walk around real slow.
Little mobsters. We're back in the harbor area, 147th Street. You guys like the music? I saw some comments, people are trying to Shazam that shit. Yeah, here, I'll show you guys which songs they were, in case Shazam wasn't working, because some of these songs you can't find on Shazam. Here. The song I was just playing was this one by AIM. Ain't Got Time to Waste. Yeah, it's that one. AIM, Ain't Got Time to Waste, featuring YZ. Then another one that was playing was let me look. Actually, I have too much music. I don't think I can. Oh, this song. This one's really hard to find. This is the Tupac one. This is a Tupac Eazy-E one with the EDM beat. Yeah, so that song's pretty hard. It's like a remix. Forget what else I was playing. Earlier I was playing... this one earlier, but you guys were calling it gay. I was playing this one, Ego, and then that one. I like this one. This is one of my go-tos. Sleepwalker, the funk remix, slowed down. This is one of my go-tos too for like house music. All right, let's keep it moving. On 47th Street, the infamous block. These are like these are some pretty terrible texts, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know what happened, but at the beginning of this stream, 20 minutes in, we fucking caught a fatality in the moment while we were driving in Long Beach. We were actually in Signal Hill, and like about 200 feet ahead of me, a motorcycle collided with a truck, and he died at the scene. And it was, yeah, it was pretty fucked up. There's like blood everywhere. You might drive over and mess with this guy. I guess you can. I know it's only a matter of time before somebody stream snipes me. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I don't even know what people would do if they saw me. Like, what are you gonna say? Like, hey, I watch your streams. And I'll be like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then what? Just awkward silence? Like, I feel like the first time I get stream sniped, it won't even be eventful. It'll just be awkward as fuck. And I'll be like, okay, what are we doing here? There's Fabulous Burger. Somebody got killed there a week ago. I've eaten there twice since that murder happened. You're thinking more like pretending to rob me? For like... for like what? For content? Or to like make me laugh or something? Like... oh, look, I'm gonna point a gun at you. Just kidding, it's a joke. Like... I probably wouldn't find that funny. I mean, I don't know if you're just trying to like rage bait me and then catch it on camera. There's nothing but niggas haunting those streets. No, it's not just black people, it's Mexicans too. But yeah, there's a lot of black on black crime in Hawthorne, a lot of brown on brown crime. It would be good content if I got robbed, but as a joke. I guess. I mean, it's good based on what the results are. Like, do I get a bunch of followers? Do I get paid? Who's it good for? It has to be good for a shit ton of people. Me getting robbed. Actually, I don't know if you guys follow like a lot of hood content. I really don't, to be honest. I just do my own thing. But I think like Crip Mac, that guy Funny Bunny, Lefty Gunplay, and that one guy from the Florencia hood vlog who was like, La Florencia, whoa. First I was a neighborhood, then I became a malo with the little homie from 85th Street, nigga. Now we're here at Badoon, whoop. Like that guy, he should like be with Crip Mac, Lefty Gunplay, and fucking Funny Bunny, and they should all be on Love Island with each other. I think that would be a great sitcom. Are we night crawling? Yeah, we're night crawling. Viewership always rises after doing dumb shit or almost getting killed. Sure. I mean, tonight was a little bit intense. Like the first 20 minutes, somebody died, like right in front of us. Like, and it was caught on the stream. Then like a bunch of people were like talking shit in the comments like, hey, you need to tell the cops right now that you're streaming. I'm like, bro, chill. I'm like, I'm not leaving. I'm still like processing this shit. Because like in the moment I'm like thinking, I'm like, dude, is there anything I can do? Because like obviously I don't want a guy to just like die in front of me. And then but in the end, after looking at all the blood and looking at that he was like completely unconscious and looking at how messed up the truck was that he hit with his bike, I was like, this guy couldn't possibly be alive. And even if he is, like, I'm not going to do CPR on him. Because I don't know, like, if his rib cage or his sternum is cracked. So that would just be irresponsible to try to resuscitate him. Let a medical expert deal with it, not somebody who's never done it before. No, I don't know what I think he was Mexican. What dispensary out there got the cheapest and best weed? I don't smoke weed. I quit. That shit got old for me. And I felt like it was slowing down my brain, so I quit. Kosher carts. What's a kosher cart? What is that? Is that like a vending machine but with matzo balls and bagels? How many drugs have I tried? I don't know. But I don't do drugs. And I think everybody would be better off if they didn't do them. Kosher weed? Okay, well, what's the difference between kosher weed and like regular weed? Like, is kosher weed like earth grown in soil? And then non-kosher weed is grown with a hydro system? Back when I used to smoke weed, the worst weed was the stuff that wasn't flushed out. Like the stuff where they didn't flush out the phosphorus. Because that weed, when you smoke it just burns your throat. And you drink water and it won't go away. No one answers the question. What question? I have to like pay attention to the road while I'm driving, so I can't read all the chats. Is it really haunted? It was. I saw shit there before. But it's fenced off and I can't get in. So now we're in Hawthorne. Yeah, the haunted chapel was by Portuguese Bend in Rancho Palos Verdes. When I used to smoke weed, I used to like sour diesel a lot. Like, it would stimulate my imagination, and like back when I used to be a stoner, I used to produce a lot of music, and I felt like I came up with better ideas when I smoked sour diesel in particular compared to any other strain. But yeah, like I don't smoke weed anymore though. The story behind the chapel being haunted? No, I don't know the story. All I know is it's close to the Vanderlip mansion. And like legend has it that like they cut off the tongues of all their dogs at the mansion nearby the chapel, so that they couldn't bark. I don't know, like that was just the story that I heard. There's like a haunted mansion called the Vanderlip Mansion, and it's nearby the chapel. And so it's like just that whole area is supposedly haunted. And me and my friend, we saw a demon there once at night. I'm going to the Griffith Observatory tomorrow. I'm going to the Griffith Observatory, and then I'll be in Rancho Cucamonga. And then I'll stream like probably at like 1 or 2 in the morning tomorrow. So it'll be a late stream for only like maybe 2 hours. Yeah, demons are crazy. You want to go because of Rebel Without a Cause? Oh yeah, that's where they had the knife fight. I forgot about that. Yeah, Rebel Without a Cause. What was the actor's name? Not Dean Martin. He was like the male sex symbol of the 1950s. What was his name? All the chicks loved him because he was like blonde hair, blue-eyed. James Dean. Yeah, him. That's where they did the knife fight. Ronald Reagan. No, close. I was actually talking about George Bush, but nice try. Ronald Reagan. Dude, that's actually funny as fuck. Ronald Reagan. Ronald McDonald. Ronald Reagan. Dude, when people like give answers like that, I'm like, are you stupid? You have to be trolling. I think you're just trying to say stupid to saying stupid shit to get a reaction. But I like it, I fuck with it. Yeah, Ronald Reagan. Yeah, Ronald Reagan, the sex symbol. The heartthrob, Ronald Reagan. He was making bitches cream themselves left and right. Ronald Reagan, the OG Peckerwood. Yeah, I know Ronald Reagan was an actor before he became president, but he obviously wasn't in the movie Rebel Without a Cause, though. So that's why it seemed like trolling. It's like, yeah, Ronald Reagan was an actor. I don't know. I know that he played a role where he fucking slapped some girl. Do you remember that clip? Like, some bitch is like not listening to him and like being sassy, and he fucking just fucking, you know, what'd the 5 fingers say to the face? He just fucking slapped the shit out of her. That was probably like the most classic Ronald Reagan moment I've ever seen in my life. Remember when Ronald Reagan slapped that bitch? Like, go search on YouTube Ronald Reagan slap, or look on Instagram Reels. Donald Trump was in Home Alone. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? He was. Hey. Donald Trump was way cooler during The Apprentice. I watched that show when I was a kid. He's like interrogating one of the contestants if he's like a homosexual. It's a funny clip. Yeah, The Apprentice was a good show. There was this like black bitch who won, and I didn't like her. I thought she was a cunt. I forgot what her name was. He's like asking the gay dude, he's like, Clay, are you a homosexual? Did you know this? We're in Lenox right now. Rest in peace, Sucker Free, man. There would actually be good tags here if he were still around. Unfortunately, he had his life taken. Lenox is like really run down, but they don't tag that much. They do in their gangsters clique in the San Fernando Valley. And it's like Valley Glen, North Hollywood, Van Nuys area. Omarosa, yeah, that was her name. Was she a bitch? Or is my memory fucked up? Have you ever been to the house that Friday was filmed at? Your brother went there once. Yeah. Yeah, we can go there. That's on like 127th Street. We can go there. That's like 127th and Normandy. Pass by your house. I'm in Lenox. I'm on 104th. Spin around the other block. Bet you won't. What the fuck are you talking about? I go through Lenox all the time. Wussy. Who's gonna set me up? Ice Cube. Ice Cube is gonna set me up. He's gonna boobot me. Go to the jungles. Good to see me alive after eating them street Twizzlies last night. This isn't Cali Hood Page. This is an imposter. I am the parasite that is feeding on Cali Hood Page's brain. Cali Hood Page is no longer an autonomous creature. He is being controlled by a brain fungus. I think, are two people trying to fucking stream snipe me right now? Gonna find me. All right. Look at the palm trees. I'm in Marina Del Rey right now. Obviously, I'm in Marina Del Rey with all these palm trees. What is the point of finding me? Like, oh, okay, we found him. Now what? What are you gonna say? Just like, hi, I'm a big fan. Can I get a picture? Or are you just gonna like come by and like call me gay? Like, Yo, you're a buster. Buster ass white boy. Buster ass wood. And then just dip. Yeah, they probably just like call me a buster and then leave. Thanks for subscribing. Do I see myself staying in Cali forever? No. The fungus and opinions are very interesting right now. Yeah. You want to rob me? Okay. Sorry to spoil the fun for you. I don't have that much. Rob my punk ass. They will rob you. 104th Street is Muertos. They're not around here anymore. Muertos is not on this block anymore. They're gone. They're in Hawthorne. They're in Hawthorne. I heard that they're also in like North Long Beach. Dude, yeah, exactly. Like, what are you gonna steal? And like, just so that we're perfectly clear, if somebody robs me, yeah, I'll probably call the cops, to be honest. Because it's like, dude, if you steal like my car, how am I supposed to get it back? Like, I'm not qualified to steal back a car that somebody took from me. Cops don't care, but I'll still file a fucking report. I would have to for like insurance reasons. I know the cops don't care. Well, I'm white. Maybe my white privilege will kick in, if that's even valid. But yeah, I mean, I don't think very highly of thieves. I think stealing is just super low, and I think people should stop stealing. There's an Inglewood tag. I-13. I want to find some Raymond tags. I've never found Raymond Avenue tags around here. Only like Legend Crypt sometimes in Inglewood. To carry a gun. Yeah, but it's like, unless if you have a permit, you can't just like keep your gun like with you in the front seat. Like, you can't do that. Like, if you get pulled over and you have a gun not in like the proper container, if it's not properly stored and in the trunk, you're gonna get in trouble for that. And like, I get pulled over a lot, so like, I can't be doing that. I'm close to SoFi. Keep a peace, permit or not. No. No. Because it's stupid. You get caught, you get burnt, now you're gonna go to prison. Unless if you hire a really good lawyer, then you got a legal battle to deal with. You know, I'm not excited to have like more legal battles. I've already had enough for one lifetime. I don't like dealing with court. I mean, I deal with it if I have to, but I'd rather not deal with the court system ever again. Fuck the court? I mean, no, you can't say fuck the court because they have more power than you. Like, they have the power to ruin your life. And so, like, you know, if you just continuously break laws, you're just fucking yourself over. Like, if you're continuously breaking the law, eventually you're gonna get caught up on it. You're gonna catch a case and it's gonna suck. It's gonna ruin your life. I've already done enough self-destructive decision-making for one lifetime. I don't need to continue doing that. You keep your strap tucked in between your cheeks. Man, you was the best, but I'm gone. This fool gay. How am I gay? Because I said that I don't want to get arrested? Okay. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, like, dealing with the law is a fucking headache, and, you know, if you haven't realized that, then I guess you're just gonna need to get in more trouble until you figure it out that, like, you have to abide by most of the laws, because if you don't and you get caught, it'll ruin your life. Like, there's, like, at one point I wanted to become a pilot. I want to become a commercial pilot, but I can't because I got in trouble. Like, there's certain, like, permits and licenses that I'm not eligible to get because I fucked up when I was younger. And, like, that shit stays with you. Like, it doesn't expire. Driving slow, like, fools might think a drive... I doubt it. No. They don't really hang out outside here. I've never seen homies outside here on these blocks. And on top of that, it's like, dude, you know how many grandmas drive slow? And plus, like, the car that I drive, it doesn't look like something that, you know, a heavy hitter would be driving. I don't have blacked out windows. I'm not missing a front license plate. My car's not all beat up. Like, if I was concerned about somebody sliding on me, I pay more attention to cars that look like that. Seventh Street Park? Where's 7th Street Park? Pull up on me again? Okay. I'll see your dark weenie culo. Okay. Cucamonga Cracker Killers. That's where I'm going tomorrow. Getting sleepy, how do you manage this? By being nocturnal. You run the biggest cannabis nursery in California, 547 West 15th Street, Long Beach, next to the bike trail and river palm. I don't smoke weed, but that's cool, I guess. 36th Street in the house. What's up, man? My first encounter with 36th Street, I walked up on you guys when you guys were like 20 or 30 deep, and then you guys kicked me out. That was my first experience meeting with you guys. But later, when the homie from the other hood did the hit up in the middle of the street and I got with the drone, I met some of the guys. They were super cool. Yeah, we're next to SoFi. We're next to Form Liquor. Probably LA 36th Street. I'm not welcomed anymore. Maybe. I mean, I think losing my Instagram really kind of hurt me. Losing my Instagram, you know, I lost a lot of contacts with that. So there's probably some hoods that I would probably have a harder time going to now. It is what it is. Okay, thanks. Shout out to 36th Street. The 36 gang. Got family in Yorba Linda and Huntington Beach. I plan on doing a Huntington Beach stream. You hear about the recent shootings in Santa Ana? No, the only death and fatality that has been on my mind tonight was the one that we witnessed 20 minutes into this live stream. I don't think I have a green light. Pretty sure I don't. I got the tacos, they're good. It was El Sauz or El Sauz on Anaheim. I don't know how to pronounce it. But the birria was pretty damn good. I drank it. I finished it off. That's how good it was.
All right. What's the best LA Hood movie? I don't know. I never watched those. Do you guys follow Direct D Cop Watcher Auditor? No. Looks like you're coming up on the hospital. I'm like Inglewood, Hyde Park area. Sometimes you miss gangbanging. I can't relate. California sucks. Not entirely. This fool is gonna get robbed. I guess it's always possible, but unlikely. End of Watch. Oh, End of Watch was filmed on 36. It's interesting. Oh. We got a tag, boys. We haven't found too many tags tonight. Inglewood 13. Yeah, I went to the chapel. It was a bust. Not what I was hoping for. I think they got rid of the old restrooms and these are new. I gotta take a piss though, dude. No. Shit. Where are the gang members? Not a lot of gangbangers like stay up outside this late. I mean, some do, but most hoods around this time, there's only like 2 or 3 hoods that I know of where they are still outside at 3 in the morning. But most hoods, they're not like that. Like, they might be awake, but they won't be outside. Time to pee on the side of the building. I'm in a park and kids play here, so I want to be selective about where I pee. Like, I don't want to pee somewhere where the kids are gonna like touch it. You know, that's disgusting. Like over here, nobody's gonna go over here. I try to be considerate of other people. Don't get shot. I'm not gonna get shot, dude. And if I do, I mean, is that the best way to die? I mean, if I get my head blown off, my death would be pretty quick, at least. Yeah, gang members sleep too. Not everybody's a tweaker. Even tweakers gotta sleep eventually. This guy acting like he knows gang members' schedules. Well, I go to the hood a lot at night. And like, a lot of the time there's no one outside, most hoods. And like, you know, maybe they'll be outside super late, like one night out of the week, but not all 7. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about people who are like outside and just straight posted, like visible from the street. A lot of times they like stay out of view, or they'll be indoors or in someone's backyard. it's like how everybody says like gangbanging isn't like how it used to be in the 1990s and in the 80s, and you know, and I think that's supported by facts, like, and I think it makes intuitive sense that if gangbanging isn't like how it used to be in the 80s or the 90s, then why would there be gangbangers on every single block outside all hours of the day and night? It's just not really like that anymore, even in like the most ghetto areas. Like, okay, maybe you'll have like a guy fucking like patrolling, maybe like in their car or whatever, but I'm talking about like homies just like straight posted. No, I know Boyle Heights has action, but like last night I was in Cam's Hood when they had like a manhunt going on Fickett Street. Yeah, a lot of the gang activity is on the internet. You know, on my page, there's a lot of activity. People just saying all kinds of stupid shit that they shouldn't be saying on the internet. That's for sure. Like, I see some pretty questionable shit getting written on the comments on some of my posts. And I used to like tell people, I'm like, hey, look, I'm not here to tell you what the fuck you should or shouldn't do with your life, but you know everybody can read this, right? And then they're like, oh shit. I was like, dude, you gotta use your fucking head, man. Like, I don't even have to be trying to remind people of the fact that just because you have a First Amendment doesn't mean you should always use it. And sometimes you should just like clam up about certain things and keep your mouth shut. Yeah, people make all these threats, and then, you know, I remember people always talking about the scoreboard, we up the score, you know. I'm like, dude, you think people don't know what you're referring to? People know what you're referring to, man, and it's just so burnt. What are you doing? You're a fucking idiot. How's the foot? It's sore. I mean, and then the doctor said that I can't get the boot off for another 4 weeks, so that's kind of gay. But it is what it is. Could be worse. I could have had to get surgery. I could have torn my Achilles. I could have torn a tendon and been out for a year, so I have a broken foot, but on the bright side, it's just a broken foot. I can walk around sort of fine. Yeah, the accident was crazy. You guys have a better view of it than I did. Like, because that shit was kind of far in the distance, and I wasn't like completely paying attention when they collided. But I remember like hearing something and then seeing sparks on the ground. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck just happened? And then it took me like a few seconds, and then I remembered. I was like, dog, I remember a motorcycle like lane splitting and passing me like 15 seconds before that accident happened. Because I remember like when he was lane splitting and he passed me, I was like, damn, this guy's hauling ass. And yeah, he was hauling ass, and then 15 seconds later, he's dead. It's crazy. Four weeks sucks. Yeah, it could be worse. I'm not complaining too much. At least it doesn't hurt that bad. I can still walk around barefoot at home, but I can't run or like hop on 1 foot. But it's not that bad. Well, I wasn't sleeping, but, you know, I wasn't looking that far ahead when it happened. I was looking straight, but my eyes weren't focused on it when the collision happened. It was out of focus.
Do stretch type workouts for my foot. Dude, weekend streams don't have a lot of people tuning in. I feel like people watch my streams way more on weekdays or weeknights than on the weekends. I think my audience are like out partying. So I think I get a different crowd on the weekends compared to the weekdays. Hello from South Texas. Houston. I like Houston, I've been twice. Play some George Bush. Yeah, he zoomed past us and swerved, and then he went to turn right, and then got smacked by the oncoming truck turning left. Who do you think is at fault legally for the accident? Do you think it was the biker? Because if it wasn't the biker and it was that driver, oh, it's crazy. It's crazy, like, looking at somebody knowing that they might be going to prison after something they had just done. It's like, it's kind of a trip. It's like, damn, I just saw someone's life change forever. So it's not just crazy that, you know, you saw someone die, but you also saw someone's life get ruined too. Look at this. We're at Gay Street. Meet me on Gay Street, blah. Good morning from Iowa. What's up? Where are you from? Sioux Falls, Des Moines? What happened? 20 minutes into this current live stream, we saw a guy on a motorcycle get killed. So like 20 minutes after the beginning of the live stream, you can see it. It was pretty bad. Let's see if we can find some good tags in here. We're on the border of like Hyde Park and Inglewood. Oh, they buffed it. we're in the 60s now. We're in like the 60s F-13s. Rolling 60s back hood. Like F-13 71st Street locos. Yeah, I don't know if it was the truck's fault or the biker's fault. It's definitely the truck's fault. It had a green light and that truck turned right out of nowhere. Yeah. I don't know. I have to go back and watch it. Like, if the bike was like speeding and going way over the speed limit, then would it technically shift the blame to the biker? Like, you know, if somebody's driving recklessly and then somebody makes a left turn and then hits the person who's driving reckless, and whose fault was it? I don't know. That's something for a judge to decide. I'm not qualified. It's a failure to yield. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Failure to yield. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can argue with you on that one. I think if you're making a left turn, you're supposed to yield to the traffic that's coming straight, or making a right turn from the other direction. Like, you get the least amount of priority. The people coming the opposite direction, they get priority. You have to yield to them. So yeah, dude, I think that guy's fucked then. All bad. All bad. Yeah, failure to go the speed limit for the other person. I think failure to yield probably carries more weight. I don't know. I wonder if he'll get sentenced. Got T-boned, same circumstances. I couldn't see the car coming at me because it was hit by another car waiting to turn, and I got failure to yield. Yeah, I got T-boned. by somebody making a left turn into me. And it wasn't my fault. I should have sued, because as a result of that car accident, I get vertigo randomly, and it like fucks me up. It forces me to stay in bed for like 2 to 3 days. I'm just like puking. I have no balance. The world's just spinning. Like the impact when I got T-boned was so hard, it like permanently damaged my inner ear. And so every once in a while, like I'll have really bad vertigo and I'll be like completely handicapped. Yeah, my airbag's deployed, but still, the impact, despite the airbags, was enough to fuck me up. I should have sued. Yeah, vertigo is the worst. Leaves you like extremely helpless. The last time I had it, I was throwing up buckets. It was so bad. Nah, not Dramamine. You do this like exercise where you like rotate your head while laying down, and it like resets your inner ear, your semicircular canals. And like that stuff helps, but it takes like about a day or two. That's okay. When it comes to like health problems, when you've had it long enough, you just kind of get desensitized to it after a while. And thankfully it doesn't happen too often. Like maybe it'll happen once a year, or I'll get vertigo out of nowhere. Try Dramamine. I don't know. I don't know if Dramamine would work because like vertigo is extremely intense. My version was. This is not the beach. This is the West Side Rolling 60s. We're in Hyde Park. So this is the ghetto. This is like the home of the largest black gang in LA. You're a professional toe curler? Okay. Yeah, it's not the beach. We're like, maybe like 8 or 9 miles away from the beach. We're inland. Somebody asked if we can go to the jungles. We'll go to the jungles. Yeah. Car accidents are no joke, man. Humans are very frail. You can drink all the milk, you can pump all the weights, but at the end of the day, you're still just a bag of water. Crenshaw and Slauson. Oh, Joker brand. Yeah, doesn't Estevan Oreo own that brand? He's always promoting it. Where's Neon at? I don't fucking know. India? Pakistan? Yeah, we just passed some Nipsey Hussle stuff. R.I.P. What does vertigo feel like? It feels like insane dizziness. Like somebody just like spun you in a fucking washing machine at like 300 miles per hour. And like you can't see straight, you can't walk straight, you can't balance. It's almost like getting roofied. I mean, I've never been roofied, but you get what I mean. Like, you have to crawl. Like, okay, vertigo is so bad that if you try to drive a car, you'd probably run over somebody and kill them. You definitely crash your car. We're in the jungles. Yeah, Vertigo's no joke. It's a pretty frustrating thing to have. Because when you have it, it's like, dude, you can't work. You can't even hold your phone in front of your face, really. You can't walk. You can't eat. You're basically, you become a retard when you're on it. You're like paralyzed. Good old jungles. Jungle side black pea stones. We're in the jungles, Crenshaw district. At one point, people saw this area as like the most dangerous part of LA. At one point. I'm not sure if I would say the same thing now. Yeah, it can be dangerous. Yeah, it can definitely be dangerous. It's like never-ending low-income apartments. The gang here is pretty deep, and they beef hard with like a lot of other big black Crip gangs. I don't think there's like that many murders that happen nowadays, but this neighborhood used to have a reputation for people getting robbed. Like, if you want to get your shoes stolen from you, this is where you go. But that was like in the 90s, you know? I don't think it's the same. Even they say it's not the same as it used to be, the members. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're just driving through the jungles right now. This might be the cul-de-sac from Training Day. No, this isn't. It's another one. But this is one of their sketchy ass cul-de-sacs. But it's not the same one as the one from Training Day, because there's the cars parked in the middle here. It's the other one. There's like two cul-de-sacs in the jungles. The other one's the famous one. This area is where my mom actually grew up. She grew up in BPS on, I believe she stayed on Muirfield. I'm in the jungles. No, my mom's Asian. The blacks came later. The blacks started coming in like mid to late 60s, early 70s. She was there before then. When there's double parking, that's how you know you're in the hood. How old am I? I'm old. Mid-30s. Thoughts on ball torture? Here we are again. Come on, it ain't that bad. You can't ask a lady that. I'm not a lady. Yeah. I'm not a chick. Go drive through the avenues. You mean avenues like rolling 40s avenues, or the avenues gang up in Highland Park, Northeast LA? It is quiet. Yeah, it's quiet now. It's 4 in the morning, but you know, this place does get active. This is one of the larger blood gangs in LA, and they just have so many apartments here. So, you know, I think that's where, I mean, I'm kind of like talking out my ass here, but I would think that gangs would do a lot of recruiting out of the low-income apartments, and the jungles has a shit ton of them. It's like, I don't even know how many units. It's probably like 3,000, 4,000 units. No, probably more. Like, how many units do you think there are in the jungles? Like apartment units? Because it's like it's really packed in here. Here's a park. I need to get better at reading the chat. I'm driving. I'm fucking driving a car. Go to Chevy Chase, Tunerville, Hood. Go to Avenues. It's too late. It's gonna be 5 before you know it. I can't be driving from fucking West LA to the Avenues right now. How long have I been living in LA? I lived here my whole life. Yeah, there's at least like 5,000 apartments in the jungles. Go to Chevy Chase. Yeah, okay, I'll do a Northeast LA stream like maybe on Monday. So like Monday night, early Tuesday morning, come check me out then. 1983, baby. Okay. And I love how he said he's old, then said 35. Dude, I mean, young people think I'm old. I mean, at a certain point, you become old, okay? Where it's just like, okay, you're not young anymore. You're a dinosaur. And when I was a kid, I thought, like, by the time you turn, like, 28, you're old. And I'm, like, well after that. I'm 35. I watched the stream in hopes of getting advance notice when Callie slips into the ocean. I was at the ocean last night. I caught the sunrise at Venice Beach. Some people are idiots. A lot of people are idiots. I'd rather bro drive safely than crash because of reading a stream, dude. Yeah, this guy gets it. Mango Cat gets it. I'm still young. Yeah, I know. But I also have to be honest, too. Like, I do feel a little old sometimes. How's the gas tank looking? I refill it every day, so it's not bad. I got over 3/4. Yeah, Jungles is dense. 35 is not old. It's all relative. Yeah, 1990. 36th Street, late 80s. We were having side convos. You're 19, you joke about people being unks. You know, but old people are like 55 and up. Yeah, that's like you're getting up to like senior citizens and shit. Imagine your car breaks down in the middle of the jungles. It wouldn't be that bad. You know, I'm not a threat. I'm not a threat to anybody, so nobody's gonna like, chances are nobody's gonna fuck with me. 1976 here. You're out there tonight, you're in LA too, you grew up on Avenue 51. Okay, Highland Park. You live in a small town where I may see 2 or 3 people daily. That's nuts. That's crazy. My dad grew up in a small town like that in Wisconsin. Skid Row is not by here. That's in downtown. We're in West LA. Your dad's 35 years older than me, so I didn't see 30s as old growing up. I always thought my parents were old. When I was born, they were both in their 30s. They're late bloomers, and I'm a late bloomer. So I don't have kids yet. But I'd like to. But I want to get my bread up to a certain point first. Like, I have to make this streaming thing, like, really start working, and then I'll be like, okay, time to fucking start busting inside. Not pulling out. Not to be crude, but yeah, I got a girl. And we've talked about kids and all that. It'll happen eventually. But I gotta get my kick streams to start taking off. Then we'll be talking. You'll give me a baby. Alright, calm down, dude. That makes sense, especially in today's economy. So what are you doing out here? What are you looking to catch? I don't know, like maybe like some gang tags. Maybe find some crackheads. At the beginning of this stream, we saw a dead body. We saw somebody get killed. So this is supposed to be like kind of a bit of like a grimy stream with me just yapping throughout it, and then playing music, and then having everybody bitch about it and talk shit and call me gay. That's pretty much what this stream's all about. But there's some cool people in chat. We have regulars. This is only my 9th day as a streamer. And on YouTube, this is like my 6th stream ever. So I'm really new to this. But it's fun, I'm enjoying it. It's getting me out of the house. Before, what I would do for work kind of kept me cooped up inside. And I was always staring at my phone screen, and it was just terrible for my eyesight. So it's good to get out and do this and socialize, even though I'm basically talking to an imaginary audience in chat. It's still good. So I feel like it gets me out of my shell a little bit. Where the fuck are we? You know what? Bitch. I'm gonna show you guys something cool. We're gonna do some bonus content right now. Yeah, we're gonna go to this part of LAX. I don't know if it's gonna be as cool as I'm hoping it'll be, because I want to show you this part of LAX that nobody goes to and nobody knows about, but it's like on the other side of the airport, and usually it's just staff only that's there. It's like on the west side of LAX. Welcome to Hotel California. Dude, I don't like that song. I'm so over that song. Yeah, honestly, like, as far as Eagles songs, in my opinion, it's not even like top 3 or top 5 that I've heard. It's so overrated. I wasn't like a huge Eagles fan. I was like more into Led Zeppelin. Boston's another really good classic rock band. Who else did I like? I played guitar, you know, and when you first start playing guitar, almost everybody gets like really into classic rock. Like, classic rock was a pretty big reason for me wanting to learn how to play guitar. And Led Zeppelin was by far my favorite band for a long time. My dad's from St. Peter. It's a small little town on the outskirts of Fond du Lac by Lake Winnebago. I've been like 15 times. You know, I got family in Kenosha, Pleasant Prairie, Oshkosh, Fondy, Mount Calvary. So I'm pretty darn familiar with Wisconsin. I like what do I like? I like Gillies ice cream. It's my favorite place out there. Oh, you lived in Kenosha? Yeah, my cousins, they live in Kenosha. You lived in Madison? Yeah, that's where my dad went to college. He went to UW-Madison. He's a Badger. Gillies ice cream is fucking fire. I forget what Culver's tastes like. Was Culver's any good? I have to try again when I go back. Oh, you work security for the Badgers? Oh, right on. I'm not like a huge Badgers guy. Like, that's my dad. He went to school there. He still like watches the football games and the basketball games. I never really cared about it though. But I've been to the campus like 2 or 3 times. I know it's a party school. Yeah, I gotta go back and try Culver's. But Gillies is really good. I'm not sure if I can still have it because, you know, I'm older. I don't do that well with sugar and lactose like I did when I was a kid. We got good ice cream out here in LA too. We have this place called Handles. They're really good. They're consistent as fuck. And then we have like some small gelato chains that are really starting to blow up out here. Like we have good gelato. Better than the shit that I had in Italy, that's for sure. I really didn't like the food that I had in Italy. Soft serving the toilet. Tear the plexiglass. Oh yeah, they're crazy. Randy's Donuts is still around. We might pass it. Randy's Donuts is still around, but I think Krispy Kreme smashes on Randy's. I think Randy's Donuts are pretty weak. We're about to pass it right now. You'll see the big ass donut on the right. See that? That's Randy's. Randy's. Overrated. I would consider it slop. In-N-Out's not bad. Dude, In-N-Out is the best when you're not planning on having it and you're super hungry and you're in the same plaza as an In-N-Out and you catch a whiff of it. That's the best time to eat In-N-Out. Is when you're not expecting to eat it and then you get a whiff of it and you're like, damn, that smells better than whatever the fuck I was about to have. But most of the time I don't crave In-N-Out. I had it too much in high school. Kind of killed it for myself. Yeah, I'm in LA. You love fresh donuts and coffee. Well, dude, there used to be this guy. There's this like black dude who used to work at Randy's. He always used to hook me up with free donuts, so that's the only reason why I would eat them, was I didn't have to pay for them. He'd always give me free donuts. Like if I bought like one donut, he gave me like 3 or 4. I was like, bro, I paid for one. And then he's like, no, I got you, you're good. I'm like, oh, okay. And then he just started doing that. I'm like, why does this guy like me so much? The fuck? That was a sweet deal. But I still don't, it's not that great though, you know. Randy's, it's overrated. Yeah, Five Guys, they've always been expensive. Their French fries are good, but yeah, I don't know. If you're concerned about your wallet, Five Guys might not be worth it. Wait, let me read this. Hold up, I can't read chat. I'm fucking driving on the freeway. Hold on. This is the other side of LAX that nobody really knows about or cares about. All right, let's get some fresh air. Goddamn. Okay, I'm behind on chats. Let me read these. So many. You need a dip of snuff after you eat. Ugh. I never really liked dip. I had a friend that would do dip while he was working out at the gym. I'm like, dude, you're wild. Just pull over, it's fine. I was on the freeway. Like, the runway's right there. Dude, I hope I don't get like fucking pulled up on. People think I'm like a terrorist or some shit. Put on cruise control and read it's safe. Dude, no. I need a Tesla. I'm not in another state. I'm in LA. This is the airport. But this is like the side that nobody goes to. I don't drive an electric car. I drive gas. Yeah, I want people on Kick because I actually have the opportunity to get paid on there. YouTube, I don't make shit. And yeah, okay, so you're pissed because you were mad at me because I told you to go on Kick and then you didn't see me. Okay, yeah, the stream crashed. Okay, I tried doing it. If it was the time when I was at the Blade, and I said like, if you want to watch the rest of the Blade content, I'm gonna sign off YouTube, and then you can watch it on Kick. Okay, so I went on Kick, and then it said I had 0 viewers, and then there was no comments, and I waited 15 minutes, and then I couldn't see anything. And then so I was like, okay, what's going on? Did everybody just like completely disregard what I said? And so I went back to try to multi-stream again,
on YouTube, Kick, Facebook, and Twitch simultaneously, and then the Kick stream didn't work. And then the people on YouTube were saying, oh, we were on Kick, we were commenting, you didn't see it? I was like, no, I didn't see anything you were saying. So I've just been having a lot of technical difficulties. I think some of it has to do with just like cell phone service issues with my hotspot. So yeah, like, hey, I was pissed about it too, because like, I don't want shit to get fucked up when I'm trying to get people to be loyal to me on Kick. Like, that's the only way I'm gonna make money. So obviously, like, when things don't work out, that's of great concern to me, and I'm sorry that that happened. But you know, I'm gonna try to figure this out so that these issues don't continue. And I might have to invest in like another hotspot from Verizon, or I might have to get Starlink and pay like $50 a month for it. But yeah, I mean, I'm still figuring this shit out, man, but it's a process. But I promise I'll do everything that I can in the future to try to make the transition to Kick from YouTube as seamless as possible. Where's Snoop Dogg? I don't fucking know. I think he lives in Chino Hills. I'm not going to the beach. I'm close to the beach. LAX is close to the ocean. Jesus. Unfollowed? Okay. This is my first. I drive a lot. I might try the stream shit. Hey, you should try it. Am I a terrorist? Yeah. There's like cameras like right there, and yeah, just imagine if I got swooped on by like 6 cop cars right now, like federal agents and shit. And they took me to like Guantanamo. You're loving the streams, keep grinding, and you can make it on Kick. I believe in you, bro. I believe in me too. That's why I haven't given up. But thanks for the support. Buy a cock rocket. What's a cock rocket? A motorcycle? No. If you watch this stream from the beginning, you would know why I'm not interested in a cock rocket. That's a good way to die out here. Okay, you're going to bed for real this time. Good night. Would you twitch with a cock rocket up your bum? I don't know. You still repping Grape Street Crisps? No. What is that, like a cereal? Crisps? No, I don't gangbang, dude. Yeah, thanks, man. I have my Kick stream up right now, but, you know, I have to figure all this shit out. It's a lot going on. It's still dark there in Atlanta. Oh, it's daylight in Atlanta. Yeah. This is LA right now. Pretty dark, quiet. LAX. Be safe. What time is it there? It's like close to 5? It's 4:50. Watching from Pomona. What's happening, bro? Shout out to Holt Avenue, or Holt Street, wherever the 304s are at. No, I don't gangbang. Do I talk like I gangbang? I don't even sound like a gangbanger. It sounds like a cereal because he said crisps instead of crips. Do I plan to stream every day? Yes. And I have like 8 days in a row now. Not on YouTube, but like, I mean, I'll always stream every day on YouTube, but I multi-stream now. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. I'm gonna stick to it as long as I can until I collapse, and then I might need to take like one night off. But I'm trying to like grow this shit as quickly as possible, and that requires me to put time into it early on. The boot's coming off in 4 weeks. Doctor said I can't take it off yet. I broke the bone like right here on the outside. It's the 5th metatarsal. And they said that there's like soft bone that's coming in and healing and filling in the cracks, but it hasn't solidified yet. So I have to keep it on for another 4 weeks. I mean, I can walk around without it on, but you know, I'm gonna trust the doctor. I don't want to permanently fuck up my foot because I didn't listen to him. Bro, take breaks when you need. Don't grind yourself out. You don't understand. I'm used to working every day. Like, I have to handle some business every day, like for the past 10 years. Like, ever since I had my restaurant, I basically have had the expectation placed upon me to work every day, so it's just normal. Like, I'm not a very fun-loving person. Like, I'm not a partier. I'm not like... Yeah, I'm kind of just obsessive with whatever my craft is, whatever my hustle is. Like, before I started streaming, my main focus was actually like AI. But some shit happened and things didn't turn out the way that I had hoped. There's an airplane. What I do before this, well, I had the Italian restaurant. I had a pizza delivery business. I did that for 7 years, and then after that, I had nothing, and I didn't have a plan B. So I became, I just started doing DoorDash and Uber Eats, and I was working 7 days a week, and I was basically living out my car because I wanted to make as much money as possible to put into like crypto and NFTs during the stock market and crypto crash in 2022, and I basically put all the money I had into it, and then it actually started to pay off, and then I got rug pulled and I felt like a fucking retard, so I stopped doing that. And then after that, that's when Cali Hood page was born. It was born sometime during like that phase, and then I grew like my Instagram to like 200,000 followers, but got taken down. My Facebook's at like 140 right now. But I have like all these content violations, like community guidelines violations, because it's like, oh, you're posting cholos, like that's not cool. And so, yeah, shit got kind of burnt out. And then I was like, okay, you know, maybe Cali Hood page isn't something that's gonna be a part of my future, and it's not something I can rely on when it comes to like income. So maybe I should start doing AI. Because I saw AI pages on social media and they're like killing it and getting like a bunch of like viral hits. And so I started fucking with AI videos, and that's what I've been doing for like most of the past 6 months. But the problem with it is it's like oversaturated now. There's too many people doing it. So, you know, if you understand how the algorithm works, like the algorithm is gonna just pick like, you know, a few videos within a certain niche to really push. And if there's like a bunch of like similar videos within the same niche, it's not going to let very many of them go viral. So it just became kind of oversaturated. I did manage to grow an account on Snapchat up to like almost 500,000 subs, which is a lot. And I thought that was gonna be like my meal ticket and my way to just like, you know, elevate and ascend in life. But they're gatekeeping the monetization program from like basically everybody. And like the requirements are extremely strict. Like everything has to be like PG-13. If it's like rated R content, they're not going to monetize you. They'll probably do a bunch of strikes on your account. And then in order to get monetized, you can't run a faceless page, which is what I was doing with my AI content. So like my AI content and my Cali Hood page content on Snapchat was not compatible with their monetization policies. And so I was like, fuck, another dead end. Because like I really wanted to get monetized by Snapchat because like I think if I got monetized, I would have made like $4 or $5 for every 1,000 views I had on my stories. And it's like, you know, if you have like tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of views on each story you post, and you post like 5 stories a day, like just, you can just imagine how much money that is if you're getting like $5 per 1,000 views. And so that was my goal. I was really pursuing that shit, and I put a lot of effort and invested a lot of money into that. And then they like 2 weeks ago, they raised the requirements and made them even more strict and ridiculous. And I was like, bro, this is fucking retarded. Like, so I'm pretty much fed up with Snapchat. And now I'm looking at streaming as like something, not that I want to do necessarily, but something that I have to do out of necessity for my own survival. Because it's like, you know, I can't keep on hitting dead ends like this, because like I'm not in my 20s anymore. Like I'm a risk taker, and like I always swing for the fences in everything I do. I'm very passionate about what I do, and I'm serious when it comes to like making money. But you know, I've been hitting a lot of dead ends, and like I just really need the streaming thing to work. So that's why, you know, you see me 5 in the morning doing this shit and being as engaging as possible with my chat so that, you know, maybe I can make it. And, you know, I looked at the numbers that Kick is putting out there, and I'm like, okay, that works for me. Even on the low end, even if I don't become like super big and I don't blow up and become like, you know, this fucking pop icon, which that's not even my goal. But even if I'm just like a low or mid-team streamer, low to mid-tier streamer, I could still like be able to support myself and a family. And yeah, so here we are. Okay, I just rambled for like 10 minutes, so let me catch up on chat. Am I by the airport? Yes. When's the boot coming off? 4 weeks. Spaghetti and Rancho Cucamonga? Yeah, Vince's. They have a location in Ontario and a location in Rancho Cucamonga. The Rancho Cucamonga location's a little bit better, but the Ontario location looks more iconic. It's better for like a photo outside, but the recipe's a little bit different. I think you're doing good so far. Your platform will build up. Thank you. I agree. Do I smoke weed? No. I used to be a stoner, and I think I destroyed my brain with how much weed I smoked. So I have quit permanently. But I used to be a huge weed nerd back in the day. And this was like before it was legalized. And like my main hobby was going to like different hash bars, different dispensaries, and trying every single strain of weed that existed, because I was obsessed with knowing like what each high felt like with each strain and how each of the nugs looked and smelled, so that I could just compile a database within my brain and just like have like crazy recall when it came to the properties of each strain of cannabis. So, like, even today, I think, even though I don't smoke weed anymore, and I haven't for a long time, if you gave me, like, a canister full of weed and I smelled it, I could probably guess the strain, even though I quit so long ago. How do you even look at what? Vince's Spaghetti? Yeah, Vince's Spaghetti is bomb. Yeah, working at a restaurant's a bitch. It's hard. Yeah, social media, yeah, the people who run shit are whack. Everything's censored. Everything is moderated. Snap is losing money, and that's why they don't want to pay. Maybe. Well, you know, if they're so concerned about losing money, then maybe they shouldn't be so gay with the content. Because, like, literally, there's nothing on there for adults. Like, they discourage so many different genres of content by not paying creators that there's nothing left for anybody who's, like, over the age of 25. It's all tailored towards, like, teenagers and, like, retards from, you know, other countries. But, like, they completely lost, like, the American base of, like, millennials and Gen X. You got clean and off the streets in 94. That's awesome. What if there was another way you could get rich, but the streaming was your way to find out about it? Because I can tell you how to get rich. That's not a hard thing to do. Okay, well, I hope you're not grifting right now, because I've been scammed so many times. Like, I really don't trust people's financial advice. I trust myself at this point. Look, I look at the streaming numbers and they make sense to me. I look at the numbers I'm pulling on YouTube and I'm like, okay, well, if I pull these same numbers on Kick, I can support myself. And also, like, streaming would give me freedom in some ways. Like, I wouldn't have to work for a boss, and it would also give me the freedom to make a variety of content. You know, it would give me the freedom to travel, and the money that I would get from Kick would pay for the travel. So it's like I get to travel and stream and, you know, have fun with the people in my chat and try fun things and laugh about stupid shit. We piss in cans. This guy has been talking about pissing in cans and shitting in plastic bags for like 5 hours. He's just been spamming that. Eating cat food, LOL, Charlie and Danny. That sounds disgusting. You make chocolate cookies with chocolate X-lax in them and hand them out to the homeless. Huh. That's very, very kind of you. You're a credit to the community. Bro, my dad and I have had a clogged toilet for the last 3 years. God damn it. We shit in plastic bags and throw them in the dumpster. We live like Charlie and Dane DeVita. This guy's retarded, man. He's been copying and pasting that same sentence for 5 hours about shitting in plastic bags. You put peanut butter on your glizzy. That is barbaric as fuck. Yes, it's my dad's turn to take out the bedpan. Okay. Where the hose at? Clearly not here. Good for you, bro. NGL. Thank you, Mango Cat. Get a job, loser. No, I'd rather just be a loser. You got clean and off the streets in 94, praying for strength. That's what's up. Here's the best thing I ever found. Turn to God. The season org explain the whole Bible. God bless. Yeah. That's awesome to hear. That's awesome to hear. You got clean and following Christ. Very admirable. Talk about your piss. No, it's getting old. My face height. Here. There you go. Looking for roaches to get high? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking to get herpes off of a roach I found on the ground. NFL, I know you read my comments. Yeah, he's a scam. Dude, anytime somebody says, I can tell you how to get rich, I'm like, okay, no thank you. Like, next you're gonna like try to invite me to Starbucks to some like pyramid scheme shit. Just fucking snake oil. I don't trust anybody who says, oh, I can help you get rich. Like, why are you telling me then? Like, just do it yourself if it works so great. Why are you telling me? I don't even know you. Take care of your family. I'm just like some random streamer that you found on your feed. Take care of your family if you're a guru. What's supposed to make me rich? Y'all heard of the 60-second Wi-Fi trick? No. Look up a pastor that made $4 million off of it, and he helps you obtain money. You can't make money on Twitch? You can make money on Twitch, but it's all memberships. Okay, here, I'm gonna flip around the camera. Okay, so on Twitch, it's like a 50-50 split. Like, you don't get paid per hourly. Kick pays you hourly. YouTube doesn't, Facebook doesn't, Twitch doesn't. No other platform will pay you hourly besides Kick. And the money is not bad either. Twitch, like I said, they don't pay you hourly. The people who do Twitch, they make money off of memberships. But they're shiesty, man. It's like a 50-50 split. So let's just say you're offering a membership for exclusive like bonus content to your subs for like $10 a month. Twitch keeps like $5. You only get half of it. I think on YouTube, it's a 70-30 split. So on YouTube, like if you have a monthly membership available for $10 a month, you keep 7, they keep 3. On Kick, if you do memberships, the streamer keeps 95% of the money. Kick only takes 5%. So not only do they pay you hourly, they let you keep 95% of your revenues as profit. They only take a 5% rake. So that's why I'm like, dude, Kick is like where I gotta funnel my YouTube viewers, because Kick is awesome. Like, yeah, so that's pretty much how it works. So yeah, that's why I'm not like a big fan of Twitch, or because like Twitch doesn't get me like viewers. Like YouTube doesn't really pay me, but at least they get me viewers, you know. And I'm starting to grow like a consistent audience, getting some regulars in. Kick doesn't really get me like new viewers. Like the only way that I can really make it on Kick is like, what I have to do is I have to like get my viewership on YouTube to like close to 1,000, and then be like, hey, we're gonna do some bonus content right now, but it's gonna be on Kick. If you want to watch it, we got lots of cool stuff that you're gonna enjoy. We're gonna see some 304s on the blade. Some of them are actually good looking. So if you want to tune in, make an account on Kick and look up Cali Hood page and tune into the stream there. And then so like I gotta wait until I got a ton of viewers on YouTube, and then I gotta segue people and funnel them onto Kick. And then when you do that, and you have like, you know, at least like 300 or 500 viewers late at night, like the time that I stream, then you get into like the top 2 rows. And when you're in like the top 2 rows, now you're visible to other people who casually use Kick. And then now you can grow your Kick following much faster, because now you're recruiting people not just off of YouTube onto Kick, but who are already on Kick. So that's kind of what my plan is, and that's like my main goal for this upcoming week. Where am I located? I'm at LAX, bro. You dare me to walk on the sidewalk? No deal. I can help you get rich, to work hard and do what you want, and that's how you be rich. Money isn't necessarily riches. Happiness is beyond riches. You do, okay. Score drugs from someone challenge. There's nobody here. Did you know there's 18th Street in Long Beach? Yes, Eagle Locos on the east side, close to TRG. Aviation, no. I'm off of Pershing. I'm on the west side of the airport. I'm not off of Aviation. PL is new still in Long Beach. What, Playa Larga? Trump is a clone. He has many clones. Oh, dude, this guy's on one. How to tell his eye color blue one day, next time is brown. That's funny. My girl, she's like obsessed with clones. She thinks Selena Gomez is a clone. She thinks who else does she think is a clone? Jim Carrey. Have you guys heard those conspiracy theories where Jim Carrey and Selena Gomez supposedly got cloned? And it's just like the modern day Jim Carrey is just like some alien wearing a skin suit. What am I doing? I'm just catching up on chats because I haven't been able to read the chat because I've been driving so much. Am I gay? No. Diddy. Okay, yeah, I said Diddy. Are you happy? You freak. Yeah, Kick, they're not greedy. They're awesome. I don't think it'll last forever because companies always switch up on people. That, you know, people get greedy. It's very rare for, like, I can't imagine Kick always being good to their people, but maybe if you get in early, maybe they'll keep your rate. So I gotta get monetized as quickly as possible. Do you make money on Kick.com or only if people use the app? You make money on Kick if you qualify. Well, you have to sell subscriptions, which you would keep 95%, or you have to qualify for the Kick Creator incentive program, the KCIP, which is the one that I was telling you about, where you get paid hourly by them. And the starting pay, if you can manage to hold 75 viewers on average during your live streams for a whole month, your starting pay is $16 to $32 an hour. And then, you know, if you have more than 75 viewers, then it goes up accordingly. Yeah, I'm half Asian, I'm half Japanese. Do you make money on Kick? Yeah, Kick is awesome. I fuck with him. I fuck with him heavy. I have strong cheekbones? Not really. I'm not much of a looks maxer. Morning. How are you?
Help you with something? I see you looking around.
Oh no, I'm live streaming right now. I'm just talking right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Hispanic version. Okay. You're asking if you can use their website and not the... Yeah, you can use their website. Yeah, you can go on kick.com on desktop. That's fine. So, yeah, if you're still on here and
you know, you fuck with me and you want to see me win, you should follow my Kick channel, Cali Hood page, no spaces. You can download the app. Looks like that. It's like green. Yeah. That excuse of live streaming saved me. He wasn't like a cop or anything. He just looked like a regular dude. He was like some old guy. This is the third day in a row you've been watching. Yeah, I recognize your name. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could pass as Hispanic. I don't know. I usually like get Mediterranean or like Central Asian. Are you not worried about being out of the car? I'm not in the hood right now. I'm in like an industrial area next to the airport. There's nobody dangerous here. Like the most they do is like tell me to leave here because I'm in like employee parking. Who is talking to me? Just some random employee. Here, let me flip this bitch around. You hope my channel blows up, brother. You have great videos and seem like a good person. Thank you. Thank you. That actually means a lot. That's dope. Appreciate the love. Yeah, same. It's only been like 3 days of watching you and I fuck with you heavy, man. That's crazy. All right, don't gotta glaze too hard, but I appreciate, no, I really do appreciate you guys. I don't think what I do is that crazy though, to be honest. And I feel like that's something I have to kind of consider, is that like, you know, my content, I have to figure out ways to make it a little bit different. Otherwise, it'll be too easy to imitate. And if it's too easy to imitate, then that's a long-term risk to my standing as a content creator. Hey, thanks for supporting me. Seriously, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. Most people wouldn't drive. Yeah, there are some people who would though. You know, there's other people who do like the graffiti photography like what I do. But the thing is that they're afraid to show their face. Like, they're afraid it'll endanger them. Which maybe it will, but I'm not afraid of that anymore. Yeah, most people wouldn't drive in the neighborhoods I go to. True. I have more balls than you. Most people don't listen to the haters. Yeah, I don't. Like, I don't take the people who are negative on my stream seriously. Like, I'll listen to, like, reasonable criticism. Like, if somebody has good criticism that is in good faith and is, like, you know, something that can help me, I'm gonna listen to it. I'm not one of those guys who shies away from criticism. I think sometimes your haters are your greatest teachers. I for sure got an extra hood pass. Dude, some of my hood passes expired. People who talk shit, either Gen Z or mad at the world. Yeah. I usually don't mind the haters until they start saying things that are like, you know, really nasty. Like there was a guy trying to insinuate that I was like a pedophile or like a pedophile protector earlier in the stream. And so I had to crush him. I had to make him look stupid. I had to press that guy. And he left the stream shortly after. But like most of the time when people just like say like shit like, oh, you're boring, oh, you're helicopter ears, whatever, I don't take any of that seriously. But it's like if you're like trying to defame me and it's just like straight up slander, especially if it concerns like something sexual, that I'll take seriously, and I'll get kind of annoyed by that. But everything else I don't really like get underneath my skin. Like, you know, I get pretty annoyed with like people like the guy who is saying like, oh, you're like why are you protecting pedophiles? You must be a pedophile. I'm like, dude, shut your bitch ass up. You're retarded. And you know, like my follower base is a lot of gangbangers, and like the thing that I've observed within my follower base is that a lot of them fall for rumors very quickly and they spread fast. It's like the gossip column when it comes to like LA hood business is like, it's like the Bible. Like people believe gossip and shit all the time. So when somebody starts saying really nasty stuff about you that would make you look really bad in the community, you have to stomp that shit out quick and check them. You can't let people make rumors about you because people are stupid enough to believe them out here. And then they'll start pressing you for it in real life. I'll probably stream for like another 20 or 30 minutes and I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta like wake up by like 1 or 2. My girl's gonna come over. I'm gonna spend the afternoon, the evening tomorrow, and I'm gonna go to Griffith Park Observatory, then probably go to Vince's Spaghetti in Rancho Cucamonga. Why comment and keep coming back? Because they don't have anything better to do. Because if they did, why are they coming to the channel? I don't know. You know, I have no idea who these people are. I don't know if they're just randos or if they're people who like, they know me somehow. And if they know me, then, you know, they're going to be on a mission to like try to get underneath my skin. But that's okay, because it's not going to work. And then eventually I'm going to start getting moderators in my chat room who will just like block stupid people. Like I don't mind when people talk shit. That's fine. Like you want to say you're gay or whatever, you want to, you know, say some racial shit in chat. Okay, do you know, get it all out, that's fine. But when somebody's just like copying and pasting the same letters and sentence like 20 times a minute, okay, that guy's got to go. Because that shit could actually crash your stream if you have too many people doing that. People who just spam. Like, that shit has crashed YouTube streams before, so that type of stuff I couldn't tolerate. I don't know. I don't know why they come to the channel. You know, it could always be some 12-year-olds who think it's funny. It's like, you know, I've been there. I was a kid once where I thought all this stupid stuff was hilarious. I meet my girl? Hinge. Met her on Hinge. In my opinion, Hinge is the best place to meet a partner who's like serious. Like Tinder's a joke. Bumble's a joke. Did y'all have your shit for breakfast? No. I had for dinner. Is it getting worse out there? Worse in what way? She doesn't mind that you only hang out with her once a week. We talk on the phone about every day, so that makes up for it. When we first started hanging out, we used to hang out more. The thing is, we live a little far from each other. There's some distance. So that's why we don't see each other as often. Like, sometimes we'll see each other like once a week, but sometimes twice. But, you know, we talk on the phone every day, so we always know what the other's up to, what's going on in their personal life. So, yeah. But, you know, despite the fact that we only see each other once a week, like, things are still good. I'm not like a super needy person to where I need to be with my partner all the time, you know? I'm pretty independent. Like, I just want to focus on my own thing. I don't want to just like focus on, you know, sex or, you know, going on dates. Like, I take my girl on some decent dates every weekend, you know, pay for stuff, but you know, I'm no good to my girl if like I can't support myself, so I have to focus on supporting myself above all else. Because how can I take care of a woman if I'm not busting my ass and like making something out of myself? Am I in Sacramento? No, I'm in LA. When live streaming in portrait mode, YouTube pushes those live streams more. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's why trolls appear more. Yeah, definitely. I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking like, you know, should I be doing portrait or landscape live streams? But I think portrait is working out pretty well so far. But when my kick starts coming up and starts popping, I'm probably going to start doing landscape. Go to Fig. That's too late now. I'm in Manhattan Beach. Now we're in Hermosa Beach. I've been to London. I've only been to the UK once. I went to London, York, and Edinburgh. Edinburgh is my favorite. All the Gothic castles. I think it's the best looking city in the UK. What are you doing, dumbass? Yeah, it's still dark. It's 5:30 in the morning. But the sun should be coming up really soon, like in maybe half an hour. It's 5:30. Southern Europe. I've been to Italy. I didn't really like it. I think Italy is a little bit overrated. And like Florence was a beautiful city, but smelled bad. And I thought the food was kind of lackluster. I feel like Italian food in America tastes better than Italian food in Italy. And then there's also like all the like the Bangladeshis and North Africans that keep on trying to like harass you and scam you. They're so fucking annoying. Like they're like, hey playboy, hey playboy. It's like, don't fucking talk to me, dude. Fucking scammer. You live in London, never been to Edinburgh. You've heard it's beautiful. Oh, you gotta go to Edinburgh, bro. That's like not even that far from you. You have to go. I don't know if you can take a train, but you're missing out. Edinburgh is so much better looking than London. Oh, it's like a night and day difference. Yeah, I'm not in Long Beach. That was at the beginning of the stream. I've been on for almost 6 hours. How long have I been up? Well, I've been streaming since like 11 p.m. So I streamed all night. Yeah, you like Southern Europe? Yeah, I want to go to like the Balkan states. I want to go to Switzerland. I want to go to like, you know, former Yugoslavian countries. I want to go to Russia. I want to go to Belarus. I want to go to Albania, Romania. Hell, even Bulgaria, even though they got all the gypsies out there. I want to go to Turkey. Go to Poland. There's a lot to see in Europe. Europe's not just like, oh, the Eiffel Tower and the Colosseum. There's so much to see in Europe. A lot of history, a lot of rich history there. Yeah, Northern Europe is cold, but I still want to go there too. You know, I want to go to Iceland. That's actually another big trip I want to take. Live in London, never been to Edinburgh. It's so hard to read these fucking comments while I'm driving. Fucking annoying. I keep on hitting green lights, so I'd never have a chance to stop and read my chat. Yep, all green lights. All right, let's see. I've been to Japan twice. I love it. Yeah, I want to go to Naples. Naples is like the real Italy from what I hear. All right, let's look at chat. Can I go to Skid Row? No, it's too late. Maybe on Monday. Yeah, I want to go to Croatia. Hello from Australia. What's up? That's why we're supporting you. We want to see you drive there. Drive where? Drive to Italy from California. I just learned those wars in Balkans were caused by Muslims. Yeah, there's like Kosovo. The Kosovars are like mostly Albanians and they're Muslim, majority Muslim. And then the Bosniaks, they're Muslim. It was like Yugoslavia was like it was like the Slovenians and the Croatians were the Roman Catholics. The Serbs and the Montenegrins were Eastern Orthodox. The Kosovars, they're Muslim mostly. The North Macedonians were Eastern Orthodox. And the Bosniaks were Muslim. And so you have like 3 ethnic groups that, or probably more than 3, but just like everybody didn't get along. Which is too bad, because honestly, those small countries would be way stronger if they unified and just put their differences aside. But that will probably never happen anytime soon. What about Hong Kong? Never been to Hong Kong, but I've been to Beijing and Shanghai and Xi'an and Chongqing. Yeah. Okay, every place I named, yeah. I look forward to visiting all these places. All the gang members still sleeping. Yeah, we're not in gang territory anymore. We're in Torrance, so it's not dangerous here. This is safe as fuck. Good night, y'all. I'm tired. Okay, good night. Speed up. I was driving fast as fuck. What car are you driving? I'm not saying what car I'm driving. It's burnt. Where's Ice? I don't know. Hiding in the bushes somewhere. You never slept when I used to push that. I don't know what you're talking about. Britain bombed the Serbs without NATO permission.
Yeah, there's a lot of bitterness about the Balkan Wars for sure. Like, I'm sure the Serbians hate Bill Clinton. The Albanians love him. They have like Bill Clinton murals all over in Pristina. That's the capital of Kosovo. Do I ever use my name? Not yet. Not yet, but it'll probably get leaked one day. You know, probably one day there's going to be somebody in chat who's like somebody who knows me from my personal life will be saying shit. I can see it happening like one day. Come to the Balkans. Yeah, I'll go one day. Hey, I used to be fascinated with Eastern Europe and just the Eastern Bloc in general. Like, I can read Cyrillic. Like, if I went to Serbia, I'd be able to read the signs. I just wouldn't know what they mean, which kind of defeats the purpose, but I can read Cyrillic. Like, I know, like, Zdravo, that's hello in, like, Croatian and Serbia. You know, you have Dobri den, Dobri večer, Dobri utra. Americans divide Yugoslavia. I don't know the objective history of Yugoslavia and the fracturing of it and its failure. Like, I don't know enough about the history of Yugoslavia to really start, like, giving, like, very strong opinions about it. Like, I don't know whose fault it was, because I know that all the different, like, Slav, you know, enclaves, they all blame each other. Like the Albanians and the Serbs just, like, hate each other. They blame each other for, like, all the problems. And then I don't know where the Croatians stand, but I know that Albanians and Serbs fucking hate each other so much. They're like, it's like India and Pakistan. It's just like extreme, intense bitterness towards each other. Muslims were playing Yugoslavia's fault? Like who? Like the Bosniaks? Because Bosniaks, they're like a very small minority in Yugoslavia. You sure it wasn't like a CIA op? Yeah, me and my girl will have a great date. Should be fun. Yeah, the Srebrenica, there's like a massacre there. So that what, the Muslims weren't smart and had a villager mentality? They're very tribal. Yeah, I feel like in Eastern Europe, people are like very nationalistic out there, which I admire. I wish United States was more like that. Like they are very passionate about their identity and their nationality, which is I feel like that's something that Americans can learn from. But maybe that's going to be very difficult to implement here because it's a melting pot society and we let in like a shit ton of people who don't assimilate. It's a problem that we have here, I think. Yeah, Muslims and Christians, yeah, they hate each other. In some parts of the world, Muslims and Christians get along, and in other parts, they just don't. They are clan-based people worse than gangs. Who, Albanians? Thanks for the stream. Gonna call it a night. All right, we'll catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a short stream. I'll only go live for maybe like 2 hours, and then I'll be like fully back at it Sunday night, Monday morning with a full stream. Yeah, it seems that way. It seems that they have a very clannish mentality. They are basically like gangbangers. Like I wouldn't say that like all Albanians and all Serbs are like that, but you have a significant percentage that are like very fiercely nationalistic. And that, you know what, that's fine. Like, you know, I think nationalism is very important to have. But I think at a certain point, you know, just having like a blood feud without any end in sight is kind of dumb. Like at a certain point, you gotta be like, okay, you know, I think we got it all out. Like we don't need to be like bitter about shit that happened years ago. We can move on from it. Like I think it's constructive to kind of like sometimes forgive and forget with certain things if you've made your point already, you know? Don't gotta like be bitter for like decades and centuries over something. It's not healthy. It's kind of like a psychosis at a certain point. What time tomorrow? Probably late. I have to wait for my girl to fall asleep. So, cause like we're gonna go to Griffith Observatory, then we're gonna go to Rancho Cucamonga, then we gotta drive back to the South Bay. And then when we get back to my crib, we're probably going to watch like Love Island or some shit for like 2 hours. And then she's going to knock out. And then that's when I'll stream. Watch the doco Berlin on the Brink. Is that like about East and West Germany? Okay, I'll screenshot that. I'll look into that. All right, guys. It's been real. I caught up on chat. It's definitely time for me to end this shit. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll do a short stream for like maybe an hour or two, like probably around like 2 a.m. Pacific time. So keep an eye out for it. And I'm not going to go too crazy, but I'm just going to let you guys know that I'm still alive. Maybe pick up a couple new subs while I'm at it. But yeah, it's been real, guys. I'll be in touch with you guys tomorrow. Oh, it's about modern day Berlin. What, like about all the Turks that moved there? I'm half German, by the way, so that is kind of interesting to me. Anyways, we'll carry on this conversation next time. You support the page. If you want to continue supporting me, go to kick.com or download the app and follow Cali Hood page. That's really where I'm trying to focus the future of my streaming endeavors. So if you fuck with me, then you should go fuck with Cali Hood page on Kick. And with that, I'm going to get some sleep. My brain's not working anymore. I can't even talk. So I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Peace out. Am I still going to the Inland Empire? Yeah, tomorrow. I'm going to eat there for dinner. What about Syrians? Modern day Berlin Syrians? Yeah, all the Syrian refugees. Like all the Alawites that got kicked out of Syria. Not just Alawites, but a lot of Arabs. Syria's such a fucking mess. It's all fucked up there. All fucked up. You know? I don't want to get into it though, because then I'm never going to be able to end this stream. But yeah, all right. I'll catch you guys on the stream tomorrow, man. I'll catch you. Thanks for tuning in. Peace.